about once a week I'm going to do a build stream, and then at least once a week I want to do a stream where I just play the game. First stream was working. Okay. But yeah, we've had the clap, and I've done... we've had the clap. Oh my god. Don't clip that. We had the clap redeem. Let's move on. So yeah, once a week I would like to just play the game, because what I don't generally do these days is just play the game and then just like, you know, just kind of like, you know, feel it out and stuff. Some are working. Okay, which one isn't working? Let me know. So that's what I would like to do, is just play the game and just do some kind of testing and stuff. Not sure everyone will get the reference yet. Let's move on, Modern. Let's just move on. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Some are out of stock. Well, some have been used, probably. Yes. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for like the build streams, but there is the Stormglass set is back in the Bazaar. So I could maybe try and build myself like a cathedral or something. We did a Yamatai build like a couple of days ago. So there you go. So I expect some more just like Anna plays the game. Level 5 hype chain, guys. Thank you so much for that. That's crazy. Goodness me. So today I would like to do some testing of agility. It's so sad that my frames have gone down the pooper since I started streaming. Silly CPU bottleneck. So I have respect in a very absurd way, right? I just want to test absurd things today. So we've got max agility, max vitality, and max grit. No points in expertise, no points in authority, nothing in strength. I don't usually spend points in strength. And I am wearing the Ranger armor that you learn from doing the Dungeon Delver journey. And then I've added some light boots crafted with a scout right with bolt placing on it, so I get a bit of carry capacity. If you can think of in your encyclopedia minds, friendos, a an encumbrance boot that doesn't change my weight class from light, that's better than this, please let me know, because I didn't look for too long today. I just kind of made some boots. Agility, could a katana be on the cards today? No. No, not currently planning to. I mean, maybe. Come in here we're sharing the clap. Yeah. That's it. It's a very sharing community here, Viper. Welcome. Choo choo. Oh, is that your new hype emote? That's so freaking cute. Hype peak. Oh my god, I love it. I'm so glad they added new ones. That is adorable. Hype Santa. Oh my, I love them. Oh. Tower of Sorcery Recall. Love the Stormglass. Yeah, so I'm not going to do a build stream today, but like once a week I'm going to do a build stream, and like once a week I'm going to do just Anna plays the game and just freaking enjoys herself. Because sometimes just trying to like make a proper guide and stuff is just, sometimes I just want to play, right? I just love this game. I probably will still talk about what I'm doing the way I usually do, and you know, we can discuss things and you can ask me questions and all that stuff. Yes. Oh, welcome and follow people. Hello, follow people. Don Spinner Raker. Did I get that right? Am I like amazing at reading and stuff? My mother will be so proud. Body, thank you for the follow as well. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Don. Thank you very much. Just gotta enjoy. You gotta enjoy yourself, exactly, yeah. Because I do make guides and stuff as well, and sometimes I will like be editing before the stream, and sometimes I'll be like, you know, I just want to enjoy the game as well. So there you go. These are my thoughts today. I feel good about it. So yeah, I want to meme about today. So I am going to use my usual agility buffing food and potion. I'm going to buff with Elixir of Grace and Salted Exquisite Meat. I could decide to use a Lasting Feast if I wanted to buff my, what's it called? Encumbrance. But I get 8% from each piece of this armor, and I get 15% from the food. So I decided to sacrifice one piece of armor and stick with the food. There you go. I don't know how well this is going to go. Normally I have points in expertise. Now I roll pretty quickly in this lightweight. I mean, what happened out there? Hello? I heard somebody get died. Okay, don't worry. It's just a couple of ladies. We're just doing a couple of things. Yeah, so if you put like a lot of points in expertise now, you do roll very quickly like you would have done with agility. So I'm just kind of seeing if we put no points in expertise and we just kind of spec this way how it goes. That's about it. I do have Steel Theud, which is my favourite if I'm going to wear very, very light armour, because then bosses have to hit me 3 times for me to die. So there you go. I want to play the game. Let's play the game. I'm not going to take a thrall with me. My horse is a bunch of arrows because I think I'm probably going to do like a lot of shooting with my Reach of the Red Mother bow. Generally speaking, if I'm spec'd similarly to this, but with maybe of the first perk and expertise, I would usually have a follower with me and they would just carry like a named bearer and they would carry a load of arrows and stuff. But we're just going to try this kind of situation. The horse is wearing the Knight Rider saddle from Fashionist ? What is it from? Immersive Armors. There you go. Sorry to Fashionist and Immersive Armor people. Yes, and it's very cute because it does have like a little lantern on the front, which is very sweet. And I thought it would go with my outfit, which is just transmogged. This is the Lemurian stuff. So there you go. All right, are we all on the same page, friendos? Kel, did you confess to being carty earlier? Did I miss that? You're welcome. Thought carty would be fun gifter for something you would use frequently. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, lovely. Hello, Maud, and hello. How goes 2024? Good so far. I have a lot to do in the first couple of months of this year. I'm going to be a little bit like extra shrill, so some time to just chill out and stream would be good. Yep. Kari Raider sandals. Are they better, Talon? Dun, 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 dun. Obviously, if I craft them, then they'll be better. Because this is as if they haven't been crafted. Oh, because they give me agility as well. Oh, that's a good shout. Oh, I like it. Okay, let's switch our shoes. I nearly said pants. Shoes. Kari Raider sandals. Thank you, people. The encyclopedia of Twitch chat. Kari Raider. Let's craft those. We learnt those from completing the wine cellar dungeon and getting the recipe from Thag. I am quite excited about the idea of having a long-term world, to have loads of buildings in it, and it's just easier for me when I'm setting up videos and things like that. So I feel good about my decisions here. So there we go. We've made it with a scout right. We haven't got a shield right on this playthrough. Normally I would want this to have a shield right to have crafted it, but I would like to find a shield right and enjoy that feeling. There is a Work of the Lost Tribe in a box somewhere over here, but I'm only going to use that for like testing and stuff like that. But I just want to play the game today. So there you go. So instead of 3% agility weapon damage and 15% carry capacity, we're now up to 21 carry capacity and 5% agility weapon damage. Perfect. So let's put a bulk plating on that and we'll switch out those shoes. Wonderful. Bulked plating. Do I have the mats for this? Yes. Sweet. There we go. And we can put them here. Awesome sauce. And now we're not sacrificing all of our agility. I love it. Wonderful. Thank you very much. I do have like a bearer pack that I'm going to carry around that was also crafted by a scout right. And if you craft them with a scout right, you get like a bunch of carry capacity. All right. Super. That's even better. Let's get the heck out of here, shall we? What should we do first? Should we go fight a boss? Do I want noxious arrows? I don't think I'm not going to use those, am I? Let's put those in a box. The other thing about keeping this as a long-term world is I can like upgrade this pyramid at some point. I might do kind of sections around the sides, some kind of like dividers or something. I might just leave it open like this, but I also might just kind of like close it in a bit. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Let's go fight the Spuda with our situation. There we go. Catch up on the chat. Oh, no swearing because Alan doesn't know. Yeah, exactly. I just wouldn't know, Hugh. That's why I have moderators and like auto mod, because I just wouldn't know if you were swearing. You know what I'm saying? Don't test that. As you can hear, chat, Anna will make any excuse. I'm making building tutorial. I'm dungeon running. Any excuse to ignore chat. Shut up, Kalendros. Behave yourself. Thanks for all the gifted subs. Glad to be here after some time watching on YouTube. Chat can entertain itself. We never feel ignored. Bless you. Is the horse's name Kit? It isn't named Kit. It should be, though. Horse is Knight. Encumbrance of 5%. Yeah, really, really good. Thank you for that tip. That was awesome. I knew somebody would know. I was like, I could just search for like ages, but that's kind of perfect. Driss, thank you for the follow. Will the shoes match? It's transmogged, so absolutely it does. Ketchup on the cat. Oh my god, Kristen, what are you on? What we do every night, try to take over the world. Exactly. Right, spooder. So if you're fighting bosses, then light armor and steel thewed is absolutely perfect. But if you're running into NPC camps, then heavy armor is always going to be a bit better, really. We're just going to run with the horse because, you know what I mean, we respect him. And, you know, sometimes he just doesn't want to have, like, to carry us. And also I just like to yeet a bit. Plus we're going to see spiders in a second. So yes, so I want to test out different builds and things on these days and, you know, yeet about. Here we go. So we're doing 330 in that one hit there. I'm going to just use my Baltier's Razor because it's my favourite. I could also use Bector Corbin. I think the horse has my Bector Corbin. Right. Yeah. Which is also amazing. And really good on bosses because it does Sunder as well. Which is very good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but generally I have like 2 different specs. One for boss fights and one for just like purges and NPC camps and things. And for purges and NPC camps, generally I would go with Stygian Soldier Armor just because it's heavy. It gives me like 5%. You could also use the Perfected Heavy Armor for the agility and strength. Hi there, buddy. Should I be switching to my Bector Corbin, really? Probably. I am interested to see what Funcom do when they fully return from their hollybobs, as we say in the UK. Oh, we're doing a lot of damage. One hit on the spider, that's helpful. Okay, I got caught up, but he barely did anything to me because of Steel Feud. Also, some of the other perks I've got reduce the damage received when attacking. There we go. Pretty straightforward fight. Could you get back here? Sir, or madam, stop chasing my horse. Thank you. There we go. Excellent. Yes, what do I have? Where is it? Is it grit? Yes. Defensive posture, that's it. Incoming damage is reduced by 15% while you're attacking or blocking. So we do have other, like, thingamajobbies. Right, let's get our skeleton key. I do have a harvesting tool on my friendo here. There we go. Composite obsidian is a great thing to get from that as well. I'm not going to get the rest of it, which may be like sacrilege to you. So we're not here to harvest that. We're just here to get skeleton keys and things like that. And I guess you can carry my bearer pack. And that. I want to keep my weight in this medium weight class so I can take advantage of precision strike, which is a second perk in agility. 10% additional armor pen while carrying a medium or lighter load. There you go. Spider moved to Australia. Yes, dishing out. Yeah, impressive damage. Yeah. So we would do even more if we use the Bector Corbin because this does 80 damage and 35% armor pen. This does 71 and 61, but it would also sunder. So I guess we'll switch around, I suppose. I just wanted to do loads of damage. I always want to do loads of damage. Let's go and defeat some poor innocent Dafari. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't have any skeleton keys, really. I've only got like a couple now. So we always need more. You can harvest those guys with a hatchet to get Ica or a pickaxe, or you can use a pick to get chitin, or you can use a sickle to get gossamer if you want to harvest and whatnot. I'm just not going to bother because I don't care at this point. One hit. You don't need... Oh, hello? No. I thought that was going to be a named bearer. You don't really need armor if everybody dies. Do you know what I mean? As long as you're quick. Like that. I see you. Dum, 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 dum. So I am streaming and recording both from this computer at the moment. My frames are like okay-ish, you know. I released a video, the Sips a Day 2 video, which is edited and uploaded last night / this morning. I uploaded it in 1440p as an experiment because I'm recording in 1440p as well. So it's not going to look like super amazing, but it's still going to look slightly better than it would have if it was just in 1080. So you'll probably see what I see, really. Oh, you fudges. Oh, well, we might die here. I got my resurgence. I chose resurgence because I chose resurgence just because I'm going to be a bit more vulnerable because I'm not wearing such heavy armor. I could have chosen faster healing, but I do have glutton for punishment. I could have chosen last stand. At some point I might try that, but I wouldn't use this build for like purges or anything anyway. You just want heavy armor for that, really. Okay, everybody died in an accident that was definitely their fault. Should we go to the galleon? Let's go do a bit of a tour. I'm not currently displaying my weapon on my back. Is that being buggy? I've hidden everything here, but it's supposed to be showing in my... where is it, peeps? Because I've noticed that. I didn't change the setting. Weapon. Show. Oh, don't show. Ah. So there's a couple of settings that changed for me, and I don't know why. One of them was drop all items on death, which we noticed a few streams ago. And then this one, like, reset itself. I don't know why. Paige, thank you for the follow. Lazy, I just bully bosses with my Rhino, do you? Yes. Has anyone else had some settings, like, revert? And just that last patch reset a couple of checkboxes. Okay. Yeah, because the first time, when we did the Mariah sieges the other day, what is it called? Yeah, I didn't drop my items, and I hadn't changed any settings because even though, you know, if we're testing stuff, then I'm fine with that. But yeah, I don't know why that was like suddenly off. Basically, hello Firefly. I don't know. They were supposed to start today at 4 p.m. Central European time, and they haven't. So if you don't see a drop down, they haven't started them yet. I did message Funcom. I might actually check if they've replied. Nope, I haven't heard back. Yeah, that's the thing. They may have gone home for the weekend now. Oh, people. So I don't know. Either they're going to go randomly live during the stream, or we're not going to get them today. I don't know, people. Who knows? We can have a bet if you want. Funcom changed the default thrall damage to 0.5 instead of 1. Oh, look at our little lights, this shining lights. It's always 0.5, isn't it? It has certainly been for a while, Monk, because, do you know why? Because I always check, because people say, oh, you do a lot of damage. I don't do that much damage. I'm like, yeah, but I'm like spec'd and everything for it. And I double check things like that. And I'm sure it always says 0.5. We can do a poll or a prediction. So the only thing about the prediction is it has to be during the stream that we find out the answer. I guess you could do a prediction. You could do a prediction. Yeah, we could do that if a mod wants to. And is the siege where it's doing at the minute? I've heard it's running a little rough, especially on older consoles. Figure I may wait on it a bit. Okay, so the boss at the end gives you like 1,000,000 XP. What is it, chat? It's like 100,000, something like that. It's more than 1,000,000, right? No, it's more than 100,000. It's a huge amount. So if you want to have, I've had some people say that they like to put their thralls, like, oh, wait a second. Well, they have to be following you. People have said that they've got them on do not attack anything. I guess like nearby. So they can level thralls really quickly. Also you get like 10,800-ish gold coins at the end. I would say that other loot isn't worth bothering with. You will get a legendary katana. You'll get a couple of scrolls that you would get from, where's it called? Oh, the Library of Esoteric Artifacts in Unnamed City. So you'll get like, I think it's like Whirlwind Blades, Venom Infused Sword, and Yogite Chosen Mask. I think those are the legendaries that you get. The scrolls, the recipes for. But you can get those from the Unnamed City anyway. So I don't think that's worth doing it for, because it's very, very tough. The respawn is insane. Yes. So what you could do is you could go with a bunch of people, because it doesn't scale up in difficulty when you go with other people. So because we don't have the purse perking expertise, I'm going to get thirsty faster. Yep. Now I googled this and I couldn't see an answer. Do we know if this affects our weapons? Because I think if this affects our weapons, this is a deal breaker. Because of legendaries not being repairable. Does anybody know if this affects our weapons? It does say tools, but I don't know for certain. Baltier's razor, yes. Baltier, yes. It is, that's how you spell it. Baltier's razor, yes. Balpater's razor is fun though. Dunno, thank you, Min. Hello, lovely. Billions and billions of XP, yes. Absolutely. It's 1,000,000, that's it. 1,000,000, yes. Schmitz and Saxon, thank you for the follows. It's a maybe. So that's the thing. If it does affect the durability, then I would definitely spend the first perk in expertise, especially if I'm using a legendary, because obviously it's not repairable. I would say I have to repair my weapons as often as before, even with the perk, but I actually never checked. Yeah, so that's one thing that I'm like, I have a question mark over, really. Yep. Siege Castle will level even a Sumerian Berserker from 0 to 20. Yeah, just tell them to stop outside when you go to kill the boss. Yeah, that's it. So the only thing about El Mariah is that the spawn rate is so crazy and absurd. I do have a VOD on my YouTube channel of me soloing it and doing it without dying. But I did die the time before that. So it is quite tough. And that was avoiding exploding the doors. And, you know, just kind of yeeting and being quick and nimble rather than fighting everybody. Because if you just stand and fight, they're just going to keep respawning and it's obnoxious. So you could also use purple lotus orbs and or like a truncheon to reduce the respawns. That we tried that was suggested and that worked quite well. Got his little light on his little thing. He looks so cute. Have to repair my tools rather than seldomly indeed. Each gate you take out kills a respawn on the level in front of it. Watch the guy take out second gate first, then clear the front. I mean, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Couldn't even see where we were then. Sorry, horsey. Can you get up there? Can she not walk up there? That was weird. Just a weird angle. I don't know if I've ever had to hop to get up there before. That's strange. Yeah, our thirst is really depleting quickly. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I would maybe think about bringing some of those pork feasts, which fill your food and water. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Or you could bring like gruel or something. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, sir. Stop hitting my horse friend. Hello, quick check if you're anybody important, and you're not. Hello, Zoom. Hello, Grayal. Hello, hello, people. How are you? Hearing I'll wait it out. I've already waited a month. Yeah, so I did start a solo series, and I am waiting to continue that. I might actually restart that once they've come back properly and addressed the combat changes and stuff like that. I just want to see, you know, if they fix it properly. I don't think they're going to leave it completely as it is. I would hope not. So, and hopefully it's not too complicated to fix, because it has been kind of addressed by modders. So, yes, we'll see. But yeah, I think Mariah needs kind of tuning down a little bit. These respawns are obnoxious. Because it feels a bit unfair, really, to have the respawns so kind of obnoxious. Yeah, there you go, that's my words. Are we back in Excellent? We are in Excellent, indeedy. That's it. Drink the blood of your enemies in real Conan style. Yes, absolutely. Wait, did Conan drink the blood of his enemies? He wasn't like a vampire. It's a very blonde lady. Do you remember when we just never had blondes in the game? I remember because my character was a blonde. And if you'd never see, like, they had made some Hyborians, like, blonde. There never used to be a single, like, blonde NPC at one point. Does anyone remember that? Not that it's a big deal, but it was kind of remarkable to see a blonde person. Yeah, we're going to get hungry and thirsty. I do have water. I need snacks. Now, they are supposed to drop food. I will just take some oysters. There you go. Just eat the food we loot from the people. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I don't intend to have differences of opinion with those who drank the blood of the... Yes, I can imagine so. Well, if he's not into, like, sorcery and things, then I wouldn't imagine he's into, like, blood drinking. You know? So I'm going to also record another episode of the soft-spoken Conan the Barbarian series. I'll put it on my YouTube channel. Hello, Crud. Gods of the North is on there at the moment. If you want to listen to something chill at bedtime. Could you stop attacking me, sir? Glutton for punishment working. He did a lot to me, didn't he? Whoa, lady. Captain Joshua. Oi! Get off me. He's quite aggressive. There we go. Oh, I nearly did that thing where I fall off the galleon, which I haven't done for a while. Get off my friend. As long as we can get our blade on them, we can kill them very quickly. But, some heals and things. Dun, dun, dun. I love this. I love the music here. It's so good. They should put Red Sonja. I don't think they own Red Sonja. Yeah, as far as I know. Hello, Libuto. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's your Friday? I don't see the point for siege. Not worth the effort. Rather underwhelming. I'd rather hunt wild rabbits. I agree with you, to be honest. For me, the point of the siege is the fun of the battle. And I think the battle is like a bit, you know, it's a bit overtuned. Conan was not a vampire. He met a sexy one once instead, yeah. And she even survived. Dun, dun, dun. Tended to have difference of opinion. Loot food, yummy. Yes. Food from a dead person's body. Conan was a savage, not like that. Yeah, I thought so. Sophie, thank you for the follow. Drinking blood, maybe not, but what about blood sausage? I mean, I've eaten, like, red, what is it called? Black pudding in this country. And haggis and whatnot. Yeah, they don't own Red Sonja, I believe. Because I think we asked about Red Sonja being brought into the game at some point. Dun, da, da, dun. Oh, God. Excuse me, I'm checking my audio levels. Dun, 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 dun. we go. That tavern build that I did the other day, the music was just like, it was too loud, and I'm so annoyed with myself. I did record it as well, but it seems kind of pointless to like release the and that, so that has no music on it. But I'm so annoyed. It really kind of drowned me out. So I really need to make sure if I use music on stream that I like check, because I'm like, oh, it's so noisy. I don't know if are you not a named person? Always on the lookout for a named bearer. Prefer Vellet and or Valeria. The new drops are still, it's supposed to be new drops, but the reason there's like question marks is because they're supposed to start today and they haven't yet. So, and it's already like 8 PM here in the UK. It's supposed to start at 4 PM Central European time. So that's, but it is a new drop. Red Sonja isn't even lore, but it is for me. I thought there were supposed to happen. Drops today, I thought they were supposed to happen. They are supposed to happen today. Thank you for the follow, JW. Friday goes well, ready for the weekend. How's the moidering going? It goes well. It goes moidery. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. We're running around in very, very light armor with max agility, just destroying people, and experimenting with having no points in expertise, because expertise has become quite useful for movement. So I'm trying no expertise, but max agility. And in terms of my movement, I mean, we definitely would move faster if we had lots in expertise. We'd have to sacrifice other things. And if I'm going to wear light armor, then I want steel thewed, because I want to be able to fight bosses. So there you go. Dun, da, da, dun, da, dun, da, 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 dun. On Sip to this Sonny the Accursed, I just named it Red Sonja, yes. I mean, I definitely have played with people and they've like named a character Red Sonja. Definitely. I know people play on the servers as like Red Sonja as well. Just kind of cool. Dun, da, 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 dun. All right. Let's do like a world tour today, people. Dun, da, 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 da. You get modified and you get modified. Kristen has got like an Oprah Winfrey like affinity, I think. I think Red Sonja became tied to Conan since everyone made the mistake of thinking Conan was in her movie, was she? Zebra, hello. How are you doing? How goes it? How goes it? How goes zebraing and whatnot? Yes, I remember seeing Red Sonja, and I remember seeing the Conan movies, which, again, we still haven't watched on the Discord. You got laid off? Got laid off? No. That has happened to me in the past, my friend. It is awful. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. And what a lovely time of year for it to happen as well. Damn it. Oi, oi, oi. New year, new chapter. Yeah, new year, new chapter. That's it. Got to see it as a positive, right? That's what we got to do. Be positive, people. Yeah. So sorry to hear that. That sucks. People should only ever leave jobs because they really just hate the bosses, really. Am I right, people? No, because they get money from somewhere else. Wait, let's use our hammer here. Because they get a better offer or something. Although Baltier's razor doesn't weigh anything. So I can just hold on to that. That is a nice thing about Baltier's razor. If you're going to go around with no points of expertise, you get to keep your... buff from... what's it called? From agility. The thing is, I just really love the damage I do to bosses with this because of the Sunder. Well, we're happy to see you, Bold Zebra. Get yourself a cup of tea. You know. Their loss is our gain, you know. Look how quickly we're destroying this cat. That was pretty fast, right? It was pretty fast. So yeah, so I do like to use this weapon for bosses, which is why I'm carrying it around. It only has 556 hits left on it. And I do think we have bears somewhere. Da-dun. Doo-doo. Let's get our skeleton key. Da-dun. I don't care about that. We're keeping our weight really low. Da-da. Let's go to let's do the desert, and we'll move to another biome. Should we try fighting? Should we fight the big elephant? Should we do Thunderfoot? If I do Thunderfoot, I'm using Vector Corbin. And probably also Heart's Blood, because of the debuff from that. So we get into some scrapes. Right, you want to stay here, bud? Otherwise you're going to be affecting my, you know, my results. Happy to limit Conan. Oh, bless you. Wanted Arnold to play as Conan in the movie at first, but the movie company wasn't able to acquire the rights. Ah, Tony has appeared in numerous titles. This is where Kevin gives us a wiki page. Appeared in numerous titles, both as solo protagonist and together with Conan, as well as in crossovers with characters from Marvel Comics and Dynamite Comics. A total of 6 Red Sonja novels were published from 1981 to 83, all written by David C. Smith and Richard L. Tierney. And in 1985, a feature film starring Bridget Nielsen. I think, did we say Bridget Nielsen? In the title role, Red Sonja was released. There you go. Danny, thank you for the follow. Chayolodder, thank you for the follows. Sonja, the character from Robert E. Howard's books, is public domain now. But their versions, yes. Yeah, I've been looking a lot into public domain stuff, because I want to do, when I do reading stuff on the YouTubes, I got to stick to public domain things, really. So I do want your requests. If anything you want me to read for cozy bedtime reading. Listen, Kudo. You made a mistake, my friend. Thunderfoot is moonwalking. This is my first time fighting Thunderfoot on chapter 3. So maybe we can benefit from his terrible movement and facing. So I considered not maxing out agility, but I wanted rolling thrust. I just like it. I like rolling around like an idiot. Sir, could you get off me, please? Right, can I heal? Right, he's gonna charge. Let's heal. Everybody ice skates in chapter 3. Okay, we got hit. This guy is more about do you have the stamina to fight for 25? Oh, it doesn't have 25,000 health anymore. It's 9,000, I guess. Used to be 25,000. Steel Feud doing its work, really. Gonna stay out of the AoE of that, so we get thrown in the air. Bum bum ba-dum bum. What are you doing? I'm not even there. What are you trying to? You headbutting me? Ooh, I didn't even know I was near you then, friend. Okay. I feel like that resurgence is going to come in handy. Okay. Okay. Sir, what are you doing? What are you even doing? You're embarrassing yourself. Supposed to be the king of this area, and you've really brought shame onto the savannah. There we go. Boom. Other new drops today. There's supposed to be new drops today. They were supposed to start at 4 o'clock this afternoon, Central European time, and they have not. Let me go get my harvesting tool from my little horsey. He's trying to confuse you. Hannah's generosity reminds me of Oprah. You're very generous. Oh, no. Stop. Oh, speaking of generosity, it's not my generosity, but I have keys from Funcom. We do have a giveaway on the stream today, which I have started. Sorry for sudden silence. Exclamation mark ticket. I've totally forgot to mention it. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. I'm giving away either the base game of Conan Exiles. So if you haven't got the game or you'd like to give it to a friend, yes, base game, or a DLC of your choice. So yeah, exclamation mark ticket in the chat will buy you your first ticket for free. Subsequent tickets are 10 points. It's just stream elements points you get from just watching and whatnot. I should drink water. We're going to go past that again. And then exclamation mark ticket, space, and then the word max will buy the maximum amount of tickets you can possibly get. And I will draw the winner during today's stream. I will ask you if you want the base game or the DLC of your choice. And then I will whisper you on Twitch. There you go. Housekeeping out of the way. Better late than never, Anna. Alright. Oh, I never drop elephant hide. Never. Ever, ever. But I just did. Let's move past it. There you go. Nefano, have you got all the DLCs? How do you use max ticket? Ticket, exclamation mark ticket, and then a space, and then the word max. Yep. I didn't use my heart's blood at all. The hammer just was great. I did press my alt key, but apparently the like minute amount of lag was enough to get hit there. Giveaway, it is PC only, I'm afraid. I have never had any console keys. If I did, I would give them out. I assume it's just, I don't know. I assume they just have a bunch of keys. But I'm sorry to the console friendos. Dum da dum 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 dum. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. Extra points if we can hit the cat. Brilliant. We both took damage. It's honourable. Ooh, ooh, don't fall. Okay, perfect. Consolation keys. You mean console keys? I'm a complete edition fan already. Give it to a friend who gave me a waffle iron. He gave you a waffle iron, and no one else I know wants it. That's sad. Have the flavour text on elephant hides. Oh, the text. I don't know if I've looked at it for a long time. For no PS5, there's a lot of delay when switching weapons. Is there? I've said this before, and I'm very, very much hoping that there will be an upgrade for PS5 on Conan, because if they do that, I will do a playthrough. I did plan to do a playthrough, PS5 playthrough, because I do have a PS5 thanks to this lovely community. Let's fight the croc. But yeah, then I noticed that there was absolutely no upgrade whatsoever between PS4 and PS5. I know that Xbox got an upgrade for the next gen. Where's my horsey? Should we use our daggers? Let's try the daggers, because we have steel feud. And I want to kind of experience the dagger, or go through the dagger experience with this croc, with our level 60 character. Because the tracking is like obnoxious. In chapter 3. There's a baby there. Okay, horsey is like... Look how much damage we do with our daggers. That's crazy. That is insane. That is insane. These are heart's blood daggers. Max agility, everything I'm wearing. I'm wearing ranger armor. And then Kari sandals. Kari raider sandals. I have steel feud to make up for the lack of armor, which it doesn't really benefit me against lots of little single hit enemies, but it does help me against bosses. So he's got a double stack of tick damage from the gouging from Heart's Blood. Bleed and gouging. You got to be able to take a couple of hits. So he always used to like turn like a big clock, but now he really like tracks you obnoxiously. But you kind of have to like stay with the body now instead of just like rotating around him, and just roll at the right time. So you need plenty of stamina to be able to do that. There we go. That was no problem for us at level 60 with these incredible daggers. Alright, alright. Let's get our skeleton key. Forward dodge, definitely, yeah. Did I get the skeleton key? I wasn't looking. I assume I did. Drop his fangs. Have a snack. I'm not going to take this stuff, but that is decent loot earlier on, especially. Dun, 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 dun. Don't want to accidentally eat his... Oh, there it is. His flesh. Haven't used my bow yet at all. I'm like, I'm going to take the bow. I'm going to take loads of, like, arrows. Haven't done it at all. Maybe we'll test that in, like, NPC camps, actually. Maybe we'll do that at the den. So good at this game. Thank you very much. There's a check in the post to you. Appreciate you. Blame my daughter. She asked me to play 4 years ago and I cannot break away from it. Then I happened to find Anna and she kept me hooked. Ah, bless you. That makes me very happy. Are we fixed? We're not fixed to daytime, no. Oh, I did eat that food. Oh, God. I knew I would. We have a light bit of food poisoning. Well, it'll be over soon. 1 minute left. I want June 2. So I did put my name down for the beta for June. Or beta, if you're not British and you say it that way. I get some funny comments on YouTube being like, oh my God, I thought you were saying beta. I'm like, yeah, I was saying beta, but it's spelled differently. I did put my name down for the beta, and then I would think I was supposed to put it down again, and then didn't get into the beta. And then I put my name down a second time and contacted Funcom, and I haven't heard anything. I believe there's like another thing happening right now. Or very soon. And I don't think I'm like in it, so I don't know, people. Right, let's murderify some people. Alright. Let's do some arrows. If you're frightened, if you're concerned or like nervous, let's say, about doing purges to get a barkeeper. If you're not like, if you're like, well, purges are kind of scary, I'm more of a builder. Level 1 purge, spec up for agility, you probably could get away with basically no armor, although the armor will give you agility points, right? So Stygian soldier armor, reach the Red Mother or the best agility bow you've got, hardened steel arrows, eat some elixir of grace, eat an elixir of grace, eat some salted exquisite meat, and you can just shoot all the enemies. It'll be over very quickly. I have a video about taverns on my YouTube channel, and it was so quick. I just kind of stood still and shot people. But like a lot of them I just killed in one hit. They're easier than these people in level 1 purges. And I did get the... Okay, sir, could you... Hello? There you go. You usually do the occasional roll away. I don't know why I couldn't hit him. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Yes, I do have to try to remind myself in this game to stand still when I shoot, because I'm used to Overwatch, where you have to like keep moving or you die. So it is like it's like a shock to the system. I also would say on single player it'll be easier to use a bow, because there's 0 lag. If you've gone like a 200 ping server, you're going to run into issues, probably. This is a server, but it's actually quite a small ping for me. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know how much... That was almost a full hit. I lead my shot. You do so much damage. Which level purge could you do? Like level 1 is what you could go up to. I don't know. The thing is, I haven't tested it, so maybe we'll try some higher level purges with me spec'd that way. But I did have my Baltier's Razor as well available. I just didn't have to use it. The thing is, the point really is, if you want to get a barkeeper and you're concerned about doing purges, then the level 1, if you're spec'd the way I was, with max agility, you have no problems. Yep. Level 1 for now, yep. Horizon Forbidden West to clearly establish the correct pronunciation of beta. I don't make the rules. What did they say, Courier? Did they say it as beta? I also don't know how Horizon Forbidden West would be like.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness, Kevin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for ordering me dinner. That's actually kind of great timing. Thank you very much. Thank you. My phone is already on like noisy mode. Level 1 can drop barkeeps. Yes, Bear Claws. Yes. So you only need the level 1 purge now. to get a barkeeper. I got mine the first time when I was filming that video. I know Starbird did a level 2 and didn't get one the other day, one of our mods. I don't know if he's still here. But you can get them from level 1, so you don't have to be scared of it now. If you're one of those, like, I'm a builder, I'm not really much of a fighter. Had 4 pages since December update on level 1. 3 of them had a barkeeper. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know that. That's helpful to know. Thank you, Kevin. That's very sweet of you. Got 2 barkeeps from level 1. There you go. Yes, we couldn't on the beta, and there was definitely an issue with if you already had a barkeeper. But I have 3 barkeepers now. What is going on here? Well, the good thing is when they're running at you, they're easier to hit. It's also pretty good for pokey people, isn't it? Because you've got to keep a distance from them. Wow, he dropped an epic pike. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, cool. Beta and Forbidden West is law because Aloy is infallible. Wow, Courier. I mean, I love Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually platinumed that game on PlayStation. Am I like... I just... Right, okay, I've really got to lead my shot when he's moving, I guess. Yeah, so that is also an American film, isn't it? So it's not like one thing is right, one thing is wrong. There are different pronunciations of different words in different languages, you know? So, there you go. You say how you want to. I'm not saying that beta is wrong at all. That's not what I said. There you go. Got a barkeep on my 2nd level 1 purge. Also 3rd and 5th. Nice. You're moving, which means your arrows are more likely to hit the moon than the NPC. That's fair. Heard food, I remember it's a thing. Oh, bless you, beta. Yeah. You know, there's definitely... there are some British people that say beta, especially people who, play a lot of video games. But it doesn't mean that that's the only way you're allowed to say it. It is... There's different ways of saying things outside of your own country. The sooner you realise that, the easier life will be, probably. Da-dun, da-dun. But I do get comments on YouTube about it, and I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm British. I'm not American, sorry. Da-da-dun. Do-do. Do-do-do. Ooh, what is that? Oh, a named sorcerer. Da-dun. Da-dun. There we go. Yeah, we should take the Samite Satchel, really. And we'll open it because they're way less when you open them. Which I think is kind of silly, isn't it? I feel like they should be lighter. What do we got over there? Do we have the boss? That is the boss. So we'll fight him with our hammer. Da-dun. This is where you learn the belly dance, the best belly dance, best dance in the game, in my opinion. Switch weapons. Da-dun. Like the long-lived Betamax. Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I love that. Obviously, I'm just kidding, but Guerrilla Games is based in Amsterdam. Yeah, but but she speaks in an American accent, doesn't she? And I love Aloy, personally. I think she's fantastic. Personally, Beta is a Greek character, so British American pronunciation are both approximation. There you go. So they're probably both quote-unquote wrong, aren't they? You say potato, I say, what was that, sunny tornado? Ain't got no tornadoes in these parts. Okay. I pronounce it as better just to annoy people. I love that. I'm all about that. Definitely. Yeah. I'm also incredibly stubborn. And if people try to make me say or do something, I'm way less likely to do it. People who are regulars here will know. Do we get Doom? We got Doom. The Doom Hammer. 66 damage, 49% armor pen. Yep. I'm going to drop it, but I just want to tell you what it has, what it gives you with a master weapon fitting, because we already got one. And it's a strength weapon. So 66 damage, 49% armor pen until you put master weapon fitting on, and then it's 71 and 61. Yeah, same as Bector Corbin, but it's a strength hammer. There you go. and it's Sunders. 4,800 durability. It weighs 10. So I think it's basically exactly the same as Spectre Corbin, but instead of being agility, it's a strength one, as they usually are. There we go. Da-dum. Dead Sorcerer's Map. I don't need that. That teaches you where the sorcery cave is on the Exiled Lands. I'm going to drop the notes. I'm going to have an oyster. Just for shizzles and giggles. Da-dum. MC Hammer is the strongest. Oh gosh. It's Leviosa. Shut up. Never know. What is the strongest hammer? Hanneman's Gather is like 90, isn't it? Something. Hanneman's Gather is amazing. Okay. Just like working out where I need to shoot when they're moving. No pronunciation is wrong as long as you think you are saying correctly, even if you are wrong. I mean, if you like, yeah, sure. I mean, you know, we all speak a different dialect of English depending on where we're like, you know. So, what was the horrible noise? Ta-dum. Are you using a different weapon enhancement kit? No master weapon fitting. What do you mean? Are you asking why I'm doing so much damage? What's your question, Courier? You take your kappa to the corner, never know. Hello, Sin or Sen. Trying to learn how to say people's names. Wait. I'm using there we go. I'm using hardened steel arrows. You can get these from Man to the Dead enemies and whatnot. So I kind of like them as like my general go-to arrow now. Just because they're a renewable resource. And when you're farming your Delincias and whatnot, then they're alright, aren't they? Right, what was I going to do? We came in here. Was I going to go oop north? I forget. I feel like I was going to do something. Did I have a plan? Pronunciation. Is that pronunciation? Isn't everything? Oh my god. Do you know what I really, as like a pedant, I enjoy when people say pronunciation, and then I have to like try not to like be that obnoxious person. It's like, actually it's pronunciation. Did you know that? I have to like stop myself from being an obnoxious pedant a lot of the time. Sometimes I fail. Oh my. Mortal!
Mortalware just bought you Fox's fabulous chunk. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Sounds funny. Thank you so much for buying me cookies, Mortal. Thank you, from my wish list. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Fox's chunk cookies. They're so tasty, those cookies as well. Kel bought me those last time. Thank you for that. Goodness me. They're so good. Did you get them, Kel? Have you tried them? They are very nice. We had like an advert in the UK at one point. I don't know if you had them in your country. Oh, you can't kill him. I just noticed that glows behind him. I never noticed that before. It was like Fox's Biscuits. It was like a kind of a pseudo New York kind of accent, I think. What was it? That was hard to do. I never noticed that his eyes glow. Is this different than it used to be? Am I missing something? Okay, this is one of those moments, right? This is one of those moments where I'm like, oh, that was never there before. I just never noticed his eyes glowing. Okay, so this is new in chapter 3. So now you can craft the midnight potion. I missed this in the patch notes. This is where you can craft the thingy. Ah. Hey, at least I noticed, right? Are the American cookies or British ones? They're so okay. So they're called cookies, right? And I would probably still call them cookies, but generally speaking, I would say a cookie is like chewy. Those are not chewy cookies, but they're really good. So nice. That's new. It is new, yeah. it looks different, and it also now has like a crafting thing, so you can craft a potion at midnight. You can still buy them from him, right? Yeah, for 5 roll flesh. I would still do that. You can harvest this scorpion that's always here. It looks more open as well, doesn't it? But I saw the glowing eyes, and I was like, they don't use this. There's normally no glowing eyes back here. So yeah, if you have these ingredients on you, I don't see why would you do this. You just like, you can make yourself a hatchet, kill one of these things, get 5 raw flesh. I don't know why you would craft them. It seems kind of silly. It's a biscuit. Yeah, I would say they're more like biscuits. Received my mug from a merch store the other day. Surprised me how quick it arrived and dying. It's amazing. Nice size, nice, great quality. Everyone needs to go get one for sitting. Thank you so much, Sparrow. I'm so glad you liked it. Remind me which one you got. Oh, it was the gaming with coffee, right? Is that the one you got? Thank you so much for ordering merch. I'm really happy that it arrived. I feel very cozy thinking about it. It's odd when you can just give 5 fur flesh. Yeah. So somebody said in a comment that all of their midnight potions had disappeared from they'd been like gone from their what's it called, fridges. I don't know if that's because the fridge just doesn't store them. What's the word? Maybe the crafted one doesn't expire. Should we experiment? Yellow lotus powder, bone meal, and blood. Dun, da, 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 da. Bone meal, blood, and water-filled flask. Oh, flask. Okay. Nope, still expires in 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what the point in this is when you can just buy it for the 5 fur flesh. It seems silly. And actually, if they made it that you had to bring the ingredients to craft it and you couldn't buy it from the dude, I would think that was kind of annoying to have to come here with like a bunch of these bits and bobs. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? In Germany we call them keks, which we derive from the English term cake, don't ask. What do you call oh, biscuits? Is that what you call them? Now in the UK, keks is a word for trousers. Anyone else? What about in Aussie land? I haven't tried it. Stupid get to work. Cake sounds so much sweeter. Science is always the answer. Got COVID. You got COVID. Oh my goodness. I would correct you and say 42. Oh my god. Maybe RP. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe they wanted to just make something of this place. I just think the feral flesh is so easy to come by. Interesting. I'm going to leave that in there. I mean, I'm not going to benefit from it. I'm just going to leave it in there. So if we want to test something else, I don't know. Assume it'll stay. He's like, what are you doing in my thing? Do you normally turn around? He doesn't normally turn around, does he? Sir? Oh. He like snaps around. Interesting. Pronunciation. Oi. Behave yourself. See, it does seem redundant. Yeah, it does, definitely. Crafting might be for those who have crafting items instead of getting feral flesh. So the only reason I can see that this would be a benefit is if you come here with a bunch of people and you want to make the potions. The thing is, there's a snake. There's always like at least one scorpion behind him, if not like a 2 near him. And this is like snake country. Plus this snake over here. What do you drop, friend? He should drop feral flesh as well, right? It's just interesting. So it may be, and I may be giving them too much credit, but it may be that that's going to have some other functionality in the future. Question mark. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it seems... Yeah, this is like serpent country. There's loads of like critters. around, you know. Snake country looks like back country to me. Da, 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 dum. We were gonna go oop north. Da, dun. Let's go oop north while we're here. Da, dun. Do do do. Oh. What is everybody up to this evening? Or day, I guess. For some of you who are still at work. The music is so dramatic. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum. Shall we go up north or should we go do something crazy? Maybe around at the Unnamed City? Still working.
Hello.
Working and lurking.
It's me.
Clean the house. Let's kill the Rhino boss. Now, he's dangerous because he does a big old charge attack. Which the steel food will not help us with. Yeah. So let me get rid of any excess thingies. So I'm in this medium weight class. There we go. So we have this precision strike. So if he like does a charge attack, I could get diedified here. So I'm just going to kill his friends first, just for like good measure. I love this oasis here. It's so cool. It's a nice place to have a base. Da-dun. All right, I'm a bit scared. He's one of the enemies that actually scares me in this game, including like rock slide. Hi. It's kind of especially okay. And the other thing is, we haven't fought him in chapter 3. I haven't. And now he does this like crazy thing. The worst thing about these guys is the getting stuck in his face, which is his business end. He took 100 of my damage. There's that charge attack. That really hurts. Can I ask you to come back up here, sir, for the fight? Also be a meat shield. Another 100. So his single attacks are only doing 100. Ooh, I better heal now, really. Ooh. Ooh. I'm like continuously rolling here because I don't want to get caught in that. It is scary. There we go. That'll wake you up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so his, like, basic attacks are fine. There's skeleton key. Look at all that lovely thick hide I'm going to drop on the ground. Okay. Let's see how we fare in the Unnamed City as we are spec'd. Just the regular stuff. It's like they nerfed the charged attack. So I didn't get caught in the charge attack. Has anyone been charged? Anyone else ever accidentally train snakes, serpents, scorpions into the Mitra followers? Train snakes, serpents, scorpions into them. I don't know what that means, Kristen. Sorry to hear that, Sparrow. Hope you're doing okay. Oasis was the prime real estate territory until they added the Black Rhino. Oh my god. Oh my freaking... Why is that 100 bits? Why is that 100 bits? Did I lower the price of that? Because that was supposed to be like a rare. Is it because you get a discount? Do you get a discount? I think you do. Oh gosh. 1 square for the spawn point between both lakes. Build a foundation, then the rhino won't spawn again. Not nice, but happy oasis then. Yes. Have my perch outpost there. It's quite funny when they build near the rhino. Oh my word. I guess we'll deal with the scorpion as well. Da-dum, doo-doo. I'll leave you this. Scorpio friendo. I could do with some more snacks. I might actually just eat some putrid meat or something. Not putrid meat, but like, you know, like uncooked flesh. Hello, Steel. How are you doing? Good day to you. No, Annie, you must be mistaken. It's so very expensive. Stop it. Yeah, I feel like that one was like more expensive because the thing is about the scary ones or the jump scare ones, which that is for me a jump scare, is that if you do them too often, it's like the, what's it called, the sea dragon thing. That one I just kind of I don't even notice it anymore. Okay, did 118. Okay, I actually have to hit him. Ooh. So if I was in heavy armor, this would be less scary. But I do have my steel theud. But his main problem is the poison, really. Yeah, even though I'm rolling, he's still hitting me. I guess those, like, punches... Ooh, I just teleported. Those punches are not really saved by the roll. Unless I'm just rolling at the wrong time for him because of a little bit of lag. Indeed. I'm gonna roll into him. There we go. Dun 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 dun. We could also have used our daggers for him as well.
1979 asked me, how dangerous are black scorpions? In the vast tapestry of nature, the black scorpion, 2 more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down, but that's life. Their sting can be painful and may cause swelling and discomfort, but fatalities are exceedingly rare. These arachnids are usually more interested in subduing their insect prey than tangling with large mammals.
Nice. Thank you, Sir David. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get our skeleton key. Wait, we already got the skeleton key. There we go. So I did eat a couple of pieces of, like, uncooked meat there. I guess I could just, make myself a campfire, couldn't I? Mayhaps. She says running around in circles. There are not a lot of branches over there, though. Let's go get some sticks. Yeah, there's so many snakes around here. Like, why do we need an altar to craft it? I mean, unless somebody was like, hey, that would be kind of a cool feature. Maybe? I don't know. Some of the things they change, I'm a bit like, I don't know if we needed that change. You know what I mean? Some of the things I'm like, okay, I'll have a bit of faith. And, you know, have I unlearned how to make a campfire? Somehow. Isn't it on the homepage? There it is. Somehow I've unlearned it. I need 10 stone. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. We're trying to be super light here because we don't have any points in expertise, if you're wondering what the shenanigans is going on. Yes. Playlist of Sir David's documentaries. He's wonderful. A national treasure. He is a national treasure. He's wonderful. Right, now we can eat some proper snackies. Alright. While we're here, we may as well get a couple more bits of, like, snack. Ooh, a little bit of a lag there. Hi, Chrissa. Do 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 do. Do do. We don't need to get too much because we're going to be, you know, oot and a boot. We can always get more meat. Meat is always abundant. And we don't want to weigh ourselves down. Da-dum, dum, doo. Da-da-dum, dum. Does it show up in challenges craft the potion? Which challenge? Okay, let's cook this. Okay, folks, I'm off. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. It's a great game. Hope he's hoping they sort out the combat. Yeah, hope when they return from holiday. Yeah, hope so. Hello? Some danger noodle, some might say. Alright, snackies are acquired. I'm going to just leave this here. No, I'm going to demolish it. Because I don't want to, like, leave clutter on the map. Okay. We were going to go in the Unnamed City. Let's do that. Dun 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 dun. Doo doo doo. Hello, Rixie. How are you doing? Like in the black and gold clothing. Thank you very much. It's basically the Lemurian armor that you get from doing the Palace of the Witch Queen. But it is a slightly different version because it's from Immersive Armors. Yes, if I click on them, it'll untransmog it. I can hover over it, though. Yeah. Da-da-dum. Oh, I can go on my accessories tab. It doesn't say there. I think it's Immersive Armor. Is it Fashionist or Immersive Armor? I forget. I apologise to the modders. Did you get the pig o spit campfire in the back pass? Yes! Yes, I did. Yeah, we could have used that, couldn't we? Da-dum, doo-doo. We're going to go on foot because, you know, why not? The only thing is we don't have any more of these, like, good heals. Probably going to switch to just Spectre Corbin. Baltier's Razor, sorry. Maybe we'll go with arrows for the skeletons. Yep. You can hold my water, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Knight Rider theme. Yeah, I know. I know. It's so cute. I like it. Yeah. Definitely would like some more. I would like the ability to dye saddles. That'd be really good. I think they just never intended for them to be dyeable. I guess if they do that, then they can sell us more, right? And the other thing we noticed this week when I did the Yamatai build, we're missing like a Japanese style kind of sleeping situation. We didn't have like a bed for it, so I had to use like the basic double bed. Although people did suggest like the Turanian, a little bedroll. Could use that, I suppose. Right, the brute is here. Really, this Spectre Corbin is like king here. Shall I just use my Baltier's Razor? I'm going to go with that. I could also use my gouging daggers, I guess. Heart's Blood, the king of the dagger. His turning is crazy. So this was always like one of the earliest bosses that I would usually fight in the game, or certainly one that I would fight in the Unnamed City. Because he's, you know, he was just always a very predictable fight. He would just stand there and he would like bleed you, I think. I mean, obviously we're like super specced up here. It's hit me a bunch of times. I can get like generally about 2 hits in. There we go, Predatory Blade, which is a very, very, very good weapon. If you see the Predatory ability, then just use light attacks because it does nothing with a heavy attack. So left clicks only. If you do a heavy attack, it'll do basically no damage. And you can actually put a blunted weapon fitting on it if you want to use it to knock out friendos, basically. There you go. Tying saddles. Now we're having unrealistic ideas. I know. No futons, yes. And inverted awnings, yes. I think I'm going to add a way to acquire the Mad Prophet armor since the caravans were removed. I liked it. I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know. I mean, obviously in like admin mode or single player, you can use it. It's very dramatic music in here, isn't it, Horsey? Dun, da, da, dun, dun. So I might use a Heart's Blood on the Red Mother. Because that's fun. Back when they introduced horses, Dev said dying sellers was not in the budget. Yeah, and that's when Conan actually still had a budget. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume. What do you reckon, people? I would assume they have more money now than they've ever had. No, I don't know. I haven't looked at their like reports and things. Yeah, I threw away a fragment. I did it, gamer. Just chucked it on the ground. I know. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I just don't care. I don't need it. Dun. Could have just eaten it, I suppose. Alright, I'll keep the rest of them. Okay. Whether Funcom will be damaged by the new Chinese rules and games given their owner. Which rules, Morden? All for Funcom funds have probably been spent on June. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Mayhaps. Let's hope that's good, shall we? Hello, lady. How are you doing? I missed you. Now, she also has some burst attacks, which are best avoided by rolling into her chest. If you try to roll away from her, she has, like, auto-aim, the cheater. Okay, now you know me. I rolled at the right time there. And then as well. Okay, hold on a sec. Am I going to be able to heal? Okay. I did it again. I rolled at the right time. I think maybe because it's what is it called? Server. I rolled again. That is interesting. Is the roll not negating my damage? I rolled again. I rolled at the right times. I like pressed it at the same time there. I guess it's just lag. Anything I can say. I rolled again. Pressing Alt, I mean. Do something so I can heal. She's lost me. Oh, balls. That's the door. BRB. Okay, sorry about that, peeps. Thank you to Kevin for sending me dinner. It's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just thought... I was like, the best thing to do probably is just to, like, get out of there to save the horse. Phone back on silent. There you go. Sweet. Right. Oh, my... mouse sensitivity went crazy. Right, let's put ourselves back where we were. Exit creative. Oh. Where is the lady? She's over here, right? Hopefully I don't fly from the sky. Okay. Alright. Let's go try again. What did I do with my water? Didn't finish it, did I? I put it on the horse. I might turn this audio down and the music a little bit, just because it's a bit loud. There we go. My hair that didn't go grey just fell off. What? What are you saying? Her character's like, I was fighting a dragon, it was almost died of fight, and you stopped for cookies. He was nearly dead, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's just the delay. Because I'm on a server. Because I roll, honestly, I'm a very rhythm-based person. And you guys have seen me fight a million times. It's just when you're on a server, there's like a little tiny bit of delay. Even when I press like a little bit early, I guess I just gotta press a little bit earlier. Like then. Because she has such an obvious lead up to it. Pressed it then, but I guess because I'm in too close to her belly as well. Love these daggers, they're so freaking good. I rolled then. So I think if I'm like under her belly, it doesn't really matter how well I'm timing it. Maybe. Here we go. There we go, we've got Lifeblood Spear. Oh, which gives you regeneration. I haven't tried this for a long time. It used to be really good, and then it was just like garbage and pointless. I'm assuming that the regeneration is really bad still. Has anyone used it recently? Tell me your experience. But yeah, while it's equipped, you should kind of gain some regeneration. We got to get out of this, whatever it's called. I'm not going to harvest her. She gives you cooked leather, dragon bone, dragon horns, volatile glands. Great source of volatile glands. Demon blood. Yep. Hello, hamster. I think the insta-spin is faster than your latency. Should have very slight delay. Now it has no delay. Maybe. I did notice even before chapter 3 that on a server, which is what this is, there was like a little bit of an issue with my roll like timing, whereas on single player it's perfect, you know. Hitboxes are a bit crazy at the moment. I had mobs sneezing, so I was waiting. So yeah, hitboxes are kind of crazy, aren't they? The what's her face? Let's go with the bow here. The arena champion's like collision on her, or whatever, hitbox on her weapon is like absurd. Dum 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 dun dun dun. Do 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 do. We'll get the heart of a hero from her. She drops some Silent Legion armor, which is great. It's just like the jailers on Sipter. Heavy coin purse. I'm not going to take it, but yeah, that's a great drop. Early game. This week was where I used to come for relic hunters back in the day when they were really good. When they had about 8,000 health and they were like the hardest hitters in the game for a patch. For a good while, weren't they? When I say a patch, I mean a bit. There's treasure in there and some gold. We're going to leave it. So yeah, I would like, I would jump up here to like, you know, save myself. Yeah, spent a lot of time here getting them. Anna Briella Jones and the Unnamed City. Love that movie. It's the best of all the Jones movies, obviously. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's fight the big blue dude. I'm gonna go hammer for him. We'll keep that for. I'm gonna keep the heart of a hero. Oh my word! I didn't even know it was chasing. It like chased us for ages. Finally caught up and then was like, nah, forget it. Dum dum dum. Doo doo. It is very accurate. Like, say in Valheim, you have to kind of guess and get used to aiming above the enemy. Here, you can just put your, you know, cursor or whatever it's called, HUD dot, on them. Ta-da. This is a good option if you don't want to get corrupted from these little blue fellas. Charge shot does so much. That's a lot of damage. Gamma flux, thank you for the follow. Thank you for keeping that. I'm keeping it for you, just for you, seeing as you complained. Sometimes I listen to your complaints. Very, very rarely, people. Generally, if you complain about something, I will do exactly what you hate, because I'm a very stubborn woman. Shoot the legs if you want to avoid getting hit. Bum, bum. They're very cheerful. They laugh when they die, these guys. 4 out of 15 random spawns. What are you saying, Eid? We'll shoot over there. Alright, got to switch now. I should get rid of my other weapons, really. I just love Vector Corbin for bosses. So nice. Even not for bosses, it's just wonderful. He's got a very slow attack and a slow recovery. Okay, I got a bit greedy there. Two hits is probably ideal. Should have rolled out instead of away. Like to the side. There we go. It was quick. Loads of lance cores. War dancer chest, which is light armor and strength buffing. Really nice, to be honest. I like to put it on dancers and things like that. Repair kits, which aren't interesting to me at this stage of the game, but early on, very much so. Yeah, we have a giveaway for either the base game of Conan Exiles or for a DLC of your choice, which I'll draw during today's stream. Exclamation mark ticket will buy your first ticket for free. Exclamation mark tickets, then the space and the word max will buy you the most amount of tickets you can buy with the points you've got from watching. But if you've only just arrived, exclamation mark ticket will buy you the one ticket that you can get because the first one's free. There you go. And I will ask you which one you want. Cricket, yeah, maximum crickets, exactly. Buy games with crickets. We're out of ammo. It's gone right through his head. Do you see that? It's in his, oh, it's in his neck or his shoulder. That is funny. It is funny if you play. I play Minecraft off stream recently, and it is funny if you get shot by a skeleton and you don't know necessarily you've been shot like 6 times. You knew you took damage, and then you like look and you've got all these arrows stuck in you. It's kind of funny. Just wanted a bunch of locusts. That's it. Lemony Snicket's one. There you go. That's it. Dun dun dun. Do do do. You successfully bought 100 crickets. That's it. Excuse me. I was told I was buying crickets here. I don't want one of these silly games. How am I supposed to get crickets for my snake? Is that what they eat? Do snakes eat crickets? Anyone have a snake? Dum 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 dum. Mice. Depends on the snake, I guess. Or maybe like some kind of lizard or something would eat crickets. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. This is the final breath of the Red Mother, which is a legendary torch that lasts for about a week. Oh, Jesus Christ, that dragon jump scared me, chat. I swear to God, I just got jump scared by that dragon. I just had a small heart attack. Oh, gosh. If you've only just arrived, just do exclamation mark ticket and it'll let you buy one. If you don't have any more points or anything, then it won't let you buy. It will, like, the exclamation mark ticket max will just be like, you don't have enough tickets. If you want to know how many points you've got, you can do exclamation mark points in the chat. There you go. Dragon crossing, I know. No idea how good Back to Conan was until seeing you. That makes the Jersey build so much more fun. It does, because I like using strength builds, right? So I'm a strength build person who has converted to agility. So I want, like, the next thing on my list. Hello, Moonwalker, friendo. Next thing on my list is I want like a one-handed axe that's agility, and then I'm really happy, because I just really like axes for NPC camps and hordes of skeletons and stuff like that. But yeah, Back to Corbin is awesome. I love it. Really, really good on bosses. So I said what's going on with the drops yet. I haven't heard anything. I can check my messages actually. No, I think they've gone home for the weekend, people. I don't know. Nope, no messages, I'm afraid. Nope. Have to wait and see, I guess. Hopefully, if they're not live today, hopefully they make them live tomorrow. I'm sure somebody will work it out. But ideally, they'd make them, you know, we've got a bit left of the stream. Ideally, they'll go live today. That'd be good. Otherwise, not much point in the schedule if they don't stick to it, really. So we got 455 hits.
I swear.
Factual. We've got 455 hits left on our Vector Corbin friendo. This is another slow enemy. Hits hard, big AoE, but he's slow. Okay, sir. The camera disconnected from my character then. Did you see that? I don't know if you could tell. It was funny. He's like, who are you calling slow, buddy? So, yes. I would say... How do we test? I guess we'll, we need 2 Vector Corbins. We need to test a couple of hits on one with the first perk in survival, or expertise, sorry, it used to be called survival. And then we need to do it without. There you go, Commander Chest Piece. Medium armor, 60 health. There you go. I'll take the fragment. Alright, chat. Still early-ish on the west coast. Yeah. Yeah, except they're east coast. Funcom are east coast or Europe and Europe. So I think, I don't know. We have had it happen before where they haven't gone live, but I think they've gone live later in that day. But we've also had it where they just haven't gone live that day. So I don't know, people just assumed, no, they're not west coast. Easy to please. Oh, bless you. That's the kind of viewer we like here. Game of an attitude. I've had an axe that was made for... No, there isn't one. Somebody would have told me because I bang on about it all the time. If you do find an agility axe, people, that'd be cool. Imagine having the ability to, like, give... So we can already give stats to... we can add, like, damage and armor pen to weapons. Would you like it? Is it going too far? and somebody will probably tell me who has read the books if it sounds completely out of the realms of possibility, like some kind of way of enchanting our weapons to personalize them. What do you think about that? It's not working yet, Spartan. It's supposed to be working today. It's supposed to be a new drop, but it hasn't gone live yet. Unless you can see it above in the chat, because I'm not aware of it. It's 4 here on East Coast. Yeah. Yep. With 5 hours difference. Yeah. Wouldn't you like that? Yeah. And then you could have a weapon. You could maybe make it an agility weapon, question mark? Sockets in weapons? Yeah. I think, because they don't want... I mean, I get the impression that they don't want one weapon to like be the meta all the time, so that more things are like viable, which makes sense. Otherwise it gets kind of boring. People farm the same weapon and then they stop playing or whatever, or they play less. This is actually quite good because it's crippling the skeletons, which is slowing them down. It's 200 sword. So if you want us to kind of like, I don't know, there'd have to be specific benefits to different weapon classes and things, but if you could like enchant them, oh, I would love that so much. It'd be so good. Like the magic weapons are named, even just kits for increasing heat resistance. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Used to play. They had sockets you could add stats you wanted. Yeah. I mean, like Diablo or you know, New World, things like that. That would be cool. Yeah, I would like that. Add a bit more like customization, variety. It would make the game more complicated. But I think that's fine. Horse is just standing there like a unit. Taking one for the team. Listen, you fudge. Bum. It was nice there was no meta, so everyone was unique. Yeah. Borderlands had a great reroll function. Hi there, sir. Right, that's fine. The horse likes that, actually. He's like, could you take a bit off the tail? Because it's been a bit itchy recently. So we're running super fast because we have max agility and light armor. No expertise, right, by the way. We've got 0 points in expertise. The having to eat and drink regularly is a pain in the butt. But it's, you know, it's doable. Oh, we ran out of our... Oh, why are our buffs... Oh, they just ran out, I guess. I gotta re-eat and drink my potion. There we go. I'm taking a fragment shot. You need this to make a golem. This is light. This is like... I guess the best thing about this is it gives you 2 in heat protection. I guess. Right, let's get some snackies. What did I do with my salted exquisite meat? Did it expire? Well, I don't want to go home, so... We're not going home, friends. Where we're going, we're not going home. I don't know. There we go. Just because I ain't going home. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 dun, dun. Bum bum bum. What have I got in my head? Oh, Back to the Future. The music in the Unnamed City always gets the Back to the Future music stuck in my head. Playing V Rising last 2 days, big reminder of what a game with a consistent system looks like. The progression is all well synchronized, but Conan is a mess now. Needs an overhaul to bring everything in parity. Fix all the stats, detailed analysis later. Yeah, I didn't really like V Rising because I just didn't enjoy the camera. Like, I don't know, and I kind of found the sunlight to be kind of frustrating. Says the hermit. The sunlight was the thing I didn't like about it. I think that's the way you're supposed to feel, I know, as a vampire, but yeah. I don't know, it never took to it. Plus, I had an annoying problem with my not being able to lock the camera, not being able to lock my cursor onto my screen. Did we do that one already? We haven't fought him yet. And that just kind of annoyed me at the beginning, so I never got to fall in love with the game, really. So yeah, I think there's like a... Now you can just lock the camera to one monitor, but... it was enough to kind of like annoy me. Dun 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 dun. Right, let's go fight the boss. Hey, all expired. Yeah, it must have expired, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we only brought a few with us. I've always been very greedy with damage in this game. And not when I very first started, I was very greedy with like encumbrance because I hated being over encumbered. But then as soon as I really started playing a lot by myself on servers, I just became really obsessed with doing as much damage as possible. Deal with these little dudes with this cleave first. It's just better for the skellies. There we go. Right, so we could Heart's Blood you if we wanted to. That's where these guys are like king. Well, we have the option. You gotta really like spam your roll to survive him. Or just to not get hit by him, I guess. He's still hitting me a lot of the time though. I'm like rubber banding in him. Quite a lot actually. I've noticed like one-handed sword people just seem to attack very quickly now. And not get interrupted. There we go. Alright, what did we get? Corrupted Axe. So that'll corrupt enemies, but only really useful in PvP. I can't see any other reason to use it. I mean, it does 64 damage. These axes used to do like 50, so they do more damage than they used to. Composite obsidian is a good drop as well, as is hardened steel if you want it. Let's have a drink. There we go. I always used to loot these boxes for the repair kits, but I now turn at them and I look disgusted. Do you think Enshrouded will take Conan's place? Nah, I don't think so. What, for me or for everybody? I don't think so. No. I think people will play it. I don't know what the long-term gameplay is like. I think the fact that it doesn't have PvP, the fact that it doesn't have, like, you know, you're not going to have as many people on a server at the same time. I think it'll be one game that people play, and may play for a long time because the building is wonderful. But I don't think it'll replace it. I think some of us have been playing this game for a long time and will always return to it. It's like our homes, right? We have, like, you know, families and friends and you know, so much kind of invested in the game. I say families in terms of like friends, really, you know, online families. So, but I do think it's a good game. What I played the demo. I'm excited for it too. I think Nightingale as well. The thing about Nightingale, I can't really say anything about Nightingale whatsoever till it comes out. But yeah, Nightingale is another one that will be a good one to play. That's all I can say, really. It's a nice game, yeah, definitely. With its own spot, yeah, exactly. So how many of you like have a couple of these like survival games that you just generally like pop into and do a bit of play and you switch between them? Because for me, Valheim is a bit like that. There we go, the shank which bleeds and cripples. It's a good get, a good got, a good find. Right, we've done the Unnamed City. Dun. Let's take our stuff home. Just have Conan for survival. What do you play alongside Conan if you just do Conan for survival? Or you just play Conan? That's also, like, interested to know that. So many. Hooked on Conan and Icarus. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I played a bunch of Icarus when it first came out. It was one of the first few games I streamed. If Dune Awakening would run on dedicated servers, it may be the in-house Conan killer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For me, my only concern about Dune, and I haven't played it yet at all, would be biome diversity. I need some biome diversity. If it's just desert, and I love the desert in this game, you know, but I do want to be able to like go to different biomes and things. So I think there are going to be some kind of like some other kinds of biomes, I suppose. I don't know how they're working that in though. Elden Ring, is that another game that you kind of go to? Conan, Icarus, Valheim, so many. Yeah. Added open world play so you don't lose everything for each mission. Yes. I do want to return to it at some point. Not quite yet, I don't think. When it's like developed a little bit further. But the fact that it's now has open worlds, because one of my biggest problems with that game, and I've mentioned this a bunch of times, so apologies if you've been here and heard this many times around, but I don't like the fact that I didn't like the fact that you lost all your progress between missions, really. I mean, you obviously worked up the skill tree and things like that, but you know, you build a house and then it would be gone. You have to rebuild it and, you know, remake all your machines and stuff like that. Conan, No Man's Sky and Borderlands 2 is all I seem to play regularly. Yeah. Biomes in June could be underground caverns. Yeah. Hopefully that's what I'm looking for, really. I want to see like biome diversity for something I'm going to play a lot of for a long time, definitely. And that's one of my main problems with Sipta, really, is that it doesn't have the biome diversity. It does have some diversity, obviously, but you know, I want like snow. I want like different types of like. I like a swamp is great, isn't it? Playing consoles, they need survival games. Away Ark, Survival Evolved, Conan Exiles. Used to play Minecraft, but don't have the hard copy anymore for Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it is kind of hard times on console for survival games. It can be. That's probably why I have so many hours in this game on PlayStation. Because a lot of the games don't get updated as frequently or, you know, at all after their like early access, that kind of thing. But a 2-year-old can barely play one game at a time. That is totally understandable. Can't wait to play Enshrouded and Soul Mask. Yeah, Soul Mask as well. Yes. Pacific Drive is coming out very soon. What is it called? Immortal Mask, whatever it's called. Enshrouded, Nightingale. Yeah, there's a bunch coming out early this year. Let's go this way. I love sand. I love that. Game with Attitude 2024. I love sand. Perhaps also dunes. Yeah, hopefully there are dunes in June. That would be good. It gets everywhere. It does get everywhere. Yeah. I like sand. Sand is okay for a day out, but that's it, really. The drop doesn't seem to be active yet, Melvin. Unfortunately. They are supposed to have gone live today at 4 o'clock Central European time, and it hasn't outwards in the DLCs. June will fail hard. Is that what you think so? Do you think it'll fail and then it'll do well like No Man's Sky, or do you think it's just going to do really badly altogether? Sand is better than snow. Very good one. Anakin Skywalker didn't like sand, so he may not play Dune. Right. Bum. Let's get rid of any weapons we've got. Darth Vader would be upset with all this sand talk. Would he? Why? Because of his, like, his apparatus. Right, frames went down the pooper. Okay, let's get rid of any weapons we picked up. We didn't pick up that much, actually. I guess we could top up our elixir of grace. I've been dropping them on the ground. And I do want to kind of check if I've got another Bec de Corbin in a box somewhere. I think I probably have. Tools, shields. Oh, there's my armor. I wondered where that was. That's like a scout right with bolt placing. Of course I put it in the wrong box. Shall I put it away? Bec. Sword, axe, mace, hammer. Yeah, I've got loads of Bec de Corbins. Okay. This one is on 383. I might switch it out now for a full one. And then put these daggers away. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. First up, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Okay, let's put away the armor and get ourselves a master weapon fitting for our Bec de Corbin friendo. There we go. We can put that on the horse. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Darth Vader and Sand is a bad mix. This is so after all, getting mechanical limbs and implants to help him live. That is fair. Bum bum. Do 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 do. We can get rid of our, what are they called? Fragments. And then maybe get a couple of elixirs of grace. Mind you, we got that's like 4 hours we've got on us, and we've already just taken them. So I think we're fine for elixirs of grace. Alrighty. Do-do. Da-dum. Where next, friendos? Up north, right? We can teleport up north, actually. I don't have any cold situations. What is my cold situation? Ooh, I could do with repairing my armor, actually. Yeah, let's repair the armor and we'll go oop north. Do I have a dragon scale helm? I feel like... we do have a soul spiel. We also have those mammoth rider boots or whatever they're called. And we do have the veneer helmet. I don't think I've got them in here. Let's rule this out first. Bum, bum, bum. What am I looking for? I'm looking for armor. I've got the soul spiel. I don't have a dragon scale helm. Bum, bum, bum. I don't really need it if we're just going to ride across the bridge. I can cope. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. I don't need it. So we've got weapons. We could do with some more aloe. Let's get some aloe. Dum 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 dum. Oh god, have I unlearned the things? Oh. Bum 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 bum. I keep unlearning stuff for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the concentrated aloe? Bum 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 bum. There. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I guess we could go harvest some more aloe while we're out and about. Well, the stories are supposed to be there's quite some flying around. Remember the long cutscenes of flying through the desert? It's extremely nice back then, challenging. I recall there was a lot you needed to keep track on. Oh, the original June. Vader hated sand before he was a cyborg, but it's a fair point. June has many strategic-based games. Very true, the first June was strategic. Real-time action, first-person mode is quite good. Yeah, you can play on our server. That's it. Snow is overrated. -13 respawn. Oh my goodness. Feels like -20. Oh gosh, that's too cold. Anakin was very vocal about his hate for sand. I don't remember the details like that sometimes. Will June have Roombas to clean all the sandy floors? I do. One day I have a dream that I'm going to have a Roomba so I can just watch my cat. And I feel like we've talked about this before and people are like, actually, they're kind of disappointing in terms of like cat interaction. Yeah, I just want to see her like freak out and like enjoy the yeah. It's like a goal of mine one day. Alrighty. Oop north then, shall we? Let's teleport. Spooder. Yeah, Squeaky. I just want to see her, like, there's some really funny, like, I'll try and, if I find it, I'll put it in the Discord. There's, like, a funny video I saw this week, and the cat is, like, on the Roomba, and the Roomba's, like, going into, like, the slot where it, like, charges or something, and the cat, like, it gets pushed off this thing. It's so funny. Disappointing as a vacuum as well. Yeah, I imagine they are. You know what I mean? You gotta have goals in life, though. Alright, to the north. Dun, do, do, do. Let's get on the horsey. So we should be okay. We got 700 HP. Dun, dun, dun. Roombas aren't Roombas and cats sworn enemies. I don't know. Do you have one? What is it? What does your cat interact with it? Why am I not taking? Okay, I'm taking damage now. Bumble, thank you for the follow. When it does work, we play the find the Roomba at the end of the day. Oh, there you go. Sweet. Ooh, we could go visit the tavern, people. Should we go visit the tavern? Kitties are just entertainment most of the time. Yeah, I love my cat. She's funny. She's like simultaneously the most annoying quote-unquote person I know, and also I adore her. You know what I mean? Hello, awesome streamer. I play this game on Xbox. Nice. Are there console beeps on your server? It's a PC. There's no crossplay with Conan Exiles, unfortunately. There is on Valheim, and we do have a Valheim server which is crossplay with Xbox. But yeah, there's no crossplay with Conan, so sorry about that. See if you have any fun drinkers. Yeah, let's go visit the tavern that we built on stream the other day. That's gonna be the nice thing about using this server to like build a bunch of like bases like once a week. If I stick to it, I mean, you know, whatever. We'll see. We'll see if how much I do it. But I'm giving myself permission to do like a build stream once a week. But there should eventually be like more, you know, places to visit and, you know, watering holes and things. So, and I haven't built with the Turanian set, like, you know, the add-on that they added. It should be there. Sorry. I apologise. Let me have a sip of water. Oh, the wolves have another idea. Fun fact, when I built this the first time, like a mock-up of it before the stream, it was slightly further out towards the cliff. Oh, there's another floating dude. Do you see that? The drink is so good here, you'll think you can fly. Wow, this is good timing for the music to change. Wow, epic. Oh, it's the direwolf. It's, well, it's incorrectly labelled as the frost wolf, but it's actually a direwolf. Corrupted wolf, okay. Right, let me have a sip of water. Okay. I played Fortnite 2. I don't play Fortnite. I played the survival version. See if you have any drinkers. Maybe we'll add stuff to the Conan's bar as well. Yeah. Casualties while riding. Yeah, no. Shh. Ultra silence. This is the tavern that I built on stream this week. Oh. Somebody is stuck on the stairs. I built this with a tavern set that Funcom very kindly gave me. Let's have a look, see who we've got. Lots of uninteractable people. Doo-doo. People having a drink. Nobody is tameable, or whatever. Dun dun. You know what would be kind of cool, although it would be terrible really for the server performance, is if you put a tavern in different areas, you'd get different people arriving. So he is interactable. Can I help you? I don't have any coins, buddy. Can I... Oh, I don't want to delete my stairs. Oh, look. I don't know where he went. Yeah, and this is the upstairs, which is like a little dining area. Which you could just about maybe sit on if you, like... Yeah. I mean, you know... It's a bit easier to position thralls because you can like nudge them forwards. That works. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Bring me some food, people. I've had a tavern for every week and had absolutely zero worthwhile pitch. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a nice feature. It's like early days. Yeah, we got some like pantry here. We've got an iron cauldron. Let's put some coal in here. Dun dun. There we go. I could have put the pig on the spit as well, actually, but I always like to put fermenters whenever there's a bar or something. So yeah, this is like the upstairs, like food section, and this is like a nice, quiet, the best table in the house, I think. Got some like snack ingredients back here as well. And then this is the sleeping section. It's like the little bedroom at the top. Where the horse isn't actually allowed, but you know. I'll show you outside. I did manage to get these paper lanterns to work after the stream. I logged out and logged back in again, and then I was able to place them. They weren't recognising the ceiling at all, so I think it was a rendering issue. And also I did change the flooring a little bit. These pieces are from the chess set, which only costs stone to place. And I've just got them like either side of this like walkway here. So it's kind of cool. We've got this little like viewing section out here, which is kind of nice. There's a statue here like looking out. Can't really see him. There we go. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, he's like looking at the view because it's kind of pretty up here. Dun dun. I always build for the view in this game. Anyone else? I bought these like Zamorian carpets from one of the Bazaar sets that was given to me. Because I think they look... I wanted a runner there. Mongolian buffet, just missing the camera. Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? Try the lamps. The lamps worked, Kel. Yep. Amount of people you can't hire is increasing. It's not... He is not a good hire. He can't even manage his stairs. I know, that's it. I play Lego Fortnite. That is fun, not as lethal. Yeah, Lego Fortnite. That's it. That's it. I tried that. I enjoyed it. Minecraft with a Lego skin. Yep. Casualties are riding. Server is with mods. Yes, Valheim server is not modded, so people can play with both console and PC. Exactly. Yeah. But even if it wasn't modded, there is no crossplay between console and PC on Conan. So. Lag is crazy in my tavern. Is it? Had a tavern for over a week and absolutely zero worthwhile patrons. Purges taverns need significant work. Purge AI is pretty broken. What have you noticed is broken for the Purge, Star Lord? I needed a one, what is it called? Level 1 Purge. I forgot to repair armor. I needed a level 1 Purge the other day. Haven't done one for a couple of weeks. Child lamps. Yeah, they are working, yeah. Half the enemies in my Purge just stand against a wall in the entire Purge. Really? Oh dear. All you can eat, but a bit of the buffet, yes. Heat cauldrons are useless, unfortunately. They're not working. Okay. Well, I'll do a Purge. Let's do a Purge stream soon. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Purge is working okay for me. Just have to keep an eye on the demolishers. Yeah, I was able to take out demolishers in a couple of hits with my bow when I did a level 1 Purge the other day. Kenneth, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is our cute little tavern, which we now have somewhere to retreat to. This is it from like the aerial perspective. I have never built one like this before. I've only ever built like a very small Yamatai building using the pieces, but I've never actually done this kind of tiered situation. So it's really fun to do, and it's quite simple really. It's just got like a bit of a viewing section out back, but you just kind of go in by one and then up again. It's kind of cool. That's it. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Let's go to Azagarth, shall we? They get in a hit. Oh yeah, the demolishers. Yeah, because they're one-shotting things. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, still broken. Yeah. As far as I know, but demolishers are still broken. Yeah. You're playing on console or with mods? Purge waves. Work on my server, moving attacking is supposed to. Am I going to fight the mammoth? I don't know if I want to fight the mammoth. He can live today. Put archers up above, etc. They're acting strange, are they? Right. Should do a combination of bow and sword. Alrighty. Right, food and water are fine. I don't need my, what is it called? My torch. Okie dokie. I guess I'll keep an eye on my arrow supply. Do. That aggro range. Yamatai build, I'm a big fan of that tile set. Yamatai composite, I see. Yeah, I love that build set. It's beautiful. It's really, really nice. So I'm glad they brought out the. I wonder how many other like tavern skins they're gonna do. I do also have a northern one in the Acer set. I can show you that today as well. Before we end. It's kind of nice to put them in different like areas, isn't it? I guess the Acer one would look kind of cool in this place, but I've got it in the snow. I guess we could make like a bunch of different style ones, or I suppose if I do builds, if I'm going to do this new build kind of series, then I guess we'll just choose whatever type of tavern belongs in that kind of building. You know what I mean? We can do a Catan build or something, I don't know. Gonna need more arrows. Hello, Sam. Sweet. Okay, heals will take, definitely. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I don't know if they drop arrows in here. Do, 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 do. Maybe in a box? Okay, horsey, you're gonna have to go away, please. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do. Yeah, I've used half my arrows already. It would be quite nice to get another Lagadara to spawn, because we have one frost giant pet outside our tavern, and we need a second one. So he has a friend. She got kind of stuck. That worked in our favour then. Do do do. Maybe Cimmerians at the mounds. The Cimmerians at mounds drop hardened steel arrows, which is why I like them so much. Do 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 do. Mobs can't decide whether to reset after they move 6 feet or chase you. Yeah, they get like kind of confused. That is not Lagadara. Just a priest. So I don't know if Emir had more than one daughter, but the story I read on YouTube had Atali as the daughter of Emir. I don't know the lore, but I guess we'll know after I've read more of the series. If you want to listen to that, that's on my YouTube channel, Gods of the North. Arrows are doing great for us here. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Do-do-do-do. Dun-dun. Da-da-dun. There's a little hammer thing there. Hardened steel hammer. Itty. Da-da-dun. Whenever I talk to cats in games, my cat gets very like, she's like, what? It's like, what do you want? She like comes over to try and speak to me. I say speak in a kind of a loose sense. Although she's quite noisy. Hardened steel bow. Yeah, no arrows here. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. But she rolled earlier then. Liking this build, honestly. I would like to be able to carry more, you know, the eating and drinking is a bit of a pain in the butt. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But we're doing loads of damage and the bow is doing great work for us. Dun, dun, dun. We could do better with a shield, right? But I haven't gotten one yet, and I kind of want to enjoy finding one naturally. But I do like testing videos and things, right? So we're going to switch to weapon now, which is a pain for like pokey people. Could kind of save the bow for the pokey people. There's always a lot of them in here. I'm just using rolling to kind of reposition myself. Okay, let's get that good heal. Squeaky! Speaking of the cat. It's outside the door. She's like, lady. She's like, I've had some water now. I want to come back in. Squeakoven. I can hear the cat. You know, when I'm doing like recordings for YouTube and stuff, I can hear the cat like meowing in my recordings. I'm like, would you be quiet? She's like, no. Who are you talking to? So funny. Hello, Hades. Hello, hello. She had brothers. So is it just one daughter, sole daughter? So in this it's Lagadara, isn't it? Not Atali. In this game, but they've changed a few things. Like this place is called Azagarth instead of Asgard or whatever. Dun dun da 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 da. I just went right through him then. That was weird. Yeah, nothing in the arrow situations. Oh, that is good food for us. Good old top up. Snackage. Let's eat one. Oh, hello. Nordheimer smelter dude. She showed you the cold shoulder. Atali is the sole daughter of Lagadara's more title. Lagadara is more of a title than actual lineage. So in games she's Atali as well. Okay, I didn't see that. Is it when she kills you? Okay, we have the audio bug. When that happens, I gotta restart it. Turn off the music and turn it back on again. It gets stuck on this like loop of do 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 do. Ooh, we got a builder carpenter. I would quite like to befriend him. But I'm gonna have to... Could run out. Run out and get a truncheon on us. I think the horse has got truncheon and... what is it called? Bindings. Dun 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 dun. Conan Wiki also says Frost Giants are the children of Vermeer and his daughter Atali. Frost Giants are the children. Ick? What's the ick from? Do 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 do. Used a Pippi quest to recreate the Atali story in the Frozen North on a server. There's a new drop starting today. It's supposed to be Sabre, but it hasn't started yet. It's supposed to start at 4 PM Central European time today. But apparently it hasn't yet. I have messaged Funcom, haven't heard back. Keep you posted if I hear anything. Do 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 do. Right, truncheon. Perfect. Da 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 dun, do 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 do. See if we can get that builder, friendo. Do 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 do. Guess I can give you my bow. Given that amount of arrows. Do 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 do. She lured gamers. That's funny. Do do do. Savage Cavalry saddle and the Marine armor go well together. I did look at different saddles, funnily enough, when I was transmogging for this thingy. I don't know if I looked at that one. I thought the Knight Rider one from Immersive Armor looked good. It's kind of the same sort of fabric, because I dyed it black. Dum 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 dum. If I left it red, or some of it red, it would have looked even better with that. Do 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 do. There's our friend, Bob the Builder. So is this going to be... So I don't have any points in authority, and I don't have any buffs. Okay, we're not having any problems at all now. That is 0 issue. Let's get him and get out. There we go. As you were. Whew. Have you noticed the floor pillows don't allow you to sit despite... Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes. When I built it... Oh, it's nice we can see it from here. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mentioned that when we were building with it. It's... I think they should change it, definitely. I think you should be able to interact with it, because otherwise you have to like... you could just use the stools, so you end up having these tables that are used or whatever. Yeah, it's silly, needs changing. Yeah, an interact button would be good. All right, we got ourselves a builder friendo. Should check these little places. You can get some good people from these little camps. She was in the barrel then. Did you notice? We're missing. Dum 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 dum. There's not a note here, is there? Is there a note? This game here. Ah, sack of coal. It was the... So, for some reason, I thought I dropped something on the ground, which I think probably a lot of people will. I got 43 coal. Cool. Interesting. I think that's the first time I've noticed that. Awesome sauce. This is one of the reasons I love this area, this kind of peachy sky. So beautiful. The drop hasn't started yet. It's not active yet, no. You'll see it in the top of the chat when it's active. The thing is, I'm concerned that they probably have gone home by now. I don't know. Depends if the people responsible for that are in Europe or if they're in East Coast US. The towers. Dun da 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 dun. Where else should we go, people? We could go to the jungle. Anastasia the Cirrus, yeah, in New Azagoth. Yeah, she's quite frequent spawn there. Dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. This is a good place to get horses. This is where I usually get my horses. Unless we go to the jungle. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Charge! Bum bum bum. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. We could head down down to like Noob River area. Check out like Sinner's Refuge. Do do do. Da dum. Yes, I should get rid of that. That's our bot. Chatbot. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? It's a separate one, isn't it? Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think that's the last like seasonal timer. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about that. Actually, I forgot. Ooh, that was weird. Squirrel. Ooh. Was that the Indiana Jones theme? Oh, probably. I hum Indiana Jones very regularly. Yep. Hello, Halamir. 10 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for watching. Dun dun. Doo doo. Dun da da da. And it's humming that sound for a long time, and John Williams got inspired by it. That's it, yeah. I'm older than time itself. I made all the music. Yes. Then that's all right. It's a long-named typo to type. $78. Cam, I miss you. How are you doing? How goes it? Is life treating you well? I'm probably not going to try the siege with this build, honestly. Heavy armor and like every little last bit of like defense, definitely. Dun, da, 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 dun. Where was I going to go? Summoning place. Hello, lovelies. Hello, how are you doing? So good to see ya. Da, dun. Do do do. Dum dum. 78. I'm 78, you know, or it would be I'm 79 next year, you know. That's what they say, isn't it? It'd be funny if I was 78. Gotta be able to stop in. I hope you're well. It's one of those things about streaming is you sometimes. Hello. Sometimes, you know, sometimes people get busy and they can't hang out on the stream anymore, and you're like, you miss people. You know. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Cam, let me talk. Cam, let me talk. This is my little purge target for the level 1 purge we did the other day for the video. Let's go to the Sunfest. Rufio. Oh, by June when Rock Nose is flying away. You better get your money out then, don't you? Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, do, do, do. Well, well, well. I really want more arrows. Let's go get some more arrows. Da-dum. Is that what I forgot? Did I forget to get that? What is going on here, buddy? So I do see them in this, like, combat stance. It's like little bobby kind of combat stance sometimes. Outside the bar, which is kind of weird. It's a very small bar, honestly. It's too small. Here's Bob. Bobbing about. Anybody in here? Sumerian performer. If wherever you see a Leonil with a green bar, assume I placed her. Because, you know, I'm gonna... Oh, there's a Sumerian dancer I can hire. I like that this is like just a little kind of bar. I really like it. You know, I do like the bigger version, obviously, but it's kind of nice just to be able to have like a small one somewhere sometimes, you know. Let's get some hardened steel arrows. Because they're fun. Fever chills, generally shitty feeling. Oh no, you got the COVID. Hope you're not poorly. Lumutor. Sorry to hear that. A wifey got COVID, and I probably have it too. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. I will quit this game when Funcom gets rid of the flying antelope near the summoning place. I love that. You've got to have like, you know, you got to have standards. You know what I'm saying? You got to be like, listen, I just, if you get rid of these ridiculous bugs, then I just don't know what game this is anymore. I've been living with these bugs for so long now. I don't know how to play anymore. Where's my carpenter's bench over here? Oh, kitties. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I love relearning everything all the time. It's great fun. Da da dun dun. Right, carpenter's bench. I'm gonna start petitioning for like. I've mentioned this multiple times. We're gonna start petitioning for the ability to like click on something for it to like Arc, for it to say, hey, would you like to learn all of these other things you need to, you know, you'll spend this amount of points. I have so many in order to learn that other thing later on. And you'll be like, yeah, that's fine, spend the points for me. Then you have to do it all manually every time. A little bit of a quality of life thing, you know. That'd be very cool. Bum bum bum. This should make a lot of arrows, right? 10 each time. Da, da, da. Look at this game, yes. Oh my god, butt spot. I need to change butt spot's word. Should I change it back to butt, or do you have another TOS friendly word I should change it to, chat? Do you write it in the chat? It's cozy. It is cozy, isn't it? It's like a nice little place to stop by. It's the Barbarian Conan. Yes. How are you, Steel? Are you well? 42. We did 42. We did 42. Because I did that for Kel originally, and then we changed it to like ho ho ho. Let's get like some Aries. Oh yeah, we can put the builder dude in here as well. Let's get more. Yeah, we have the guy that does extra damage. Now we've got this guy. Alrighty. Do I need snacks? Maybe. Dun, bum, bum. That will do. Maybe top up the water. Just a wee bit. Okay. So I can give you back the truncheon, unless I see somebody that I want to stealerize. Yeah, we might see somebody. Oh well, we can always sort that out. What do they weigh? 3.5. Can hold my snacks. Dun da da dum. Do. Mods have removed my pooper. Did you write pooper? None of those words are good. Are you writing rude words in our chat? Uisgebrith. Oh gosh, I apologise for butchering that. Would a mech armour for the horse with automated arrow turrets be too immersion breaking? I guess that's a very subjective question, gamer. You know what I mean? Dum 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 dum. I'll put these here because it's kind of good to monitor them. This is where I love the bow. When everybody's one shot, I love that feeling. That's such a nice feeling. Dun, da, da, da. Oh, Mounds! We should go to Mounds. He didn't even have a chance to stand up, that guy. Yeah, you get early game, like the bone arrows are fine, but as soon as we get to this stage, I want the hardened steel arrows. And I can get a bunch of them from mounds these days. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Far end of you. What are you going on about, Cam? Far end of you. Just a track. Put those words in my professional documentation all the time. That's funny. Excuse me, this is a medical term. I'll have you know. What are you, friend? Just checking it wasn't a Benaru, I mean, heavy hands. Don't care about no sorcerers. Get out of here, sorcerer friendos. Don't need you. Don't need you. Stop hitting my horse. He doesn't like it. I should be checking dancers in case it's a lady dancer. Not that she's any good anymore since the cannibals got nerfed. So I'm kind of itching for like the next age, aren't you people? I know that we're going to get a chapter 4 of the Age of War. I'm like super ready for the next age. I want the new shiny things. And I'm interested to know what they're going to do next as well. So, I mean, we're going to keep playing and everything, but I'm interested to see, like, if they do the down but not out feature for the Thralls, that'd be kind of cool. In chapter 4. And, like, fatalities. I don't know how I feel about fatalities, honestly. I don't know. Does anybody else want fatalities? I don't know if I want that. Like, special attacks, like, that do more damage. I don't know if I want that, really. I want to be, like, in control of my character at all times. I don't want, like, a moment where I'm, like, I press a button and then it starts something and I don't know. It's not really my thing. I want a bar crawl. Age of bar crawls. Age of adventure. Twitch can't handle general human anatomy. That's not my problem. You tell him, Cam. Finish him. Losing control of your character is really absurd mechanic. Yeah, definitely. I want a new map. Yeah. I mean, so they could have decided to have a chapter 4 because they had some really big thing brewing for the next age they need way more time on. Like, that sounds like a more realistic thing than this isn't always here, is it? Oh no, not that. Where's the thingy? Isn't there treasure here? No? Sometimes? Question mark. Yeah, that sounds way more realistic. If they've got, like, they need, like, loads more time to work on the next age, that they're like, well, we're going to give you 4 chapters to give us more time. I mean, you know, because we have so many features to release, which makes sense. I'd rather they had time to work on features. Hello? I'm hitting it. Oh, I'm hitting a post. Sorry, sir. I thought you were a post. Wasn't even looking at me, that one. Go down to Sinner's Refuge. Got censored. Yeah, Mortal Kombat in Conan Exiles. That's it exactly. Yeah, I'm not really. I want to be able to move constantly. Anything that, like, slows me down, stops me moving. I don't want to do that really personally. And we had part 4 of sorcery. Yeah. I agree with you. I think sorcery was freaking, like, huge, wasn't it? It was such a change to the game. And it was such a hard act to follow as well, you know? Like, I feel like the Age of War was always going to be... And the problem as well is that Age of War was very much a slow start and a build-up to, like, the Purge and Sieges and things like that. But after sorcery, which was just so freaking huge, anything was going to be disappointing, I think. Or fatalities maybe make it a toggleable feature, a way to cancel it by dodging out. Yeah. That's it. I mean, how does that work in, like, PvP? If you're, like, locked into some kind of animation and then somebody comes along and can attack you. I mean, I assume they'll make you invulnerable while you're doing it. I don't know if that sounds good. I also just don't think we need it, you know? And just because a couple of people have asked for it, I honestly, I like, write 1 in the chat if you would like fatalities in the game. Type 2 if you're like, not sure. Because I'm interested. Have you know I have fantastic penmanship. Cam is, like, disgruntled right now. 42 is not an acceptable answer. 2, 3, also not acceptable. Invincibility frames are problematic. Yeah, mostly 2s. 2 little interest. Yeah, unicorn hearts. Steel to the corner, sir. Behave yourself. 0 refuse. Sinister refuge where my base is currently by the big tree. Ah. Which one is good? So funny. Those one console. Yeah. So nobody really. A couple of people. I mean, there's always going to be a couple of people who are like, yeah, that sounds fine, and that's okay. There's always somebody in the bush here. There's somebody in the bush. Hello? Are you hiding in the bush? Maybe you died. Hello? 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 Did I kill everybody when I wasn't? I was like... I just killed them all, I suppose. Oh, there's somebody. Were you in the bush? Who was hiding? Those being on console... The refuge, it's a great spot. It's a brilliant place for lots of things. It's wonderful. Since the pen is mightier than the sword, maybe they could... In the age of writing, you have to type in your commands. Oh my god. Suddenly it's like an MS-DOS game. You have to like type what you do. Yeah, that's it. There's no refuge from Anna, exactly. We slaughter our victims. So I gotta look out for like good crafty people. Which these are not. Dum, dum, da, dum. I never used a bow on console. Like, I mean, apart from healing arrows. Ooh, Hagar Hawkeye. Don't care about you. Ah, look, I've got an arrow in my hand. Lovely. There's a bit of acupuncture I didn't know I needed today. Deirdre Deathbringer. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that was... The charge shots are so spicy. I love it. Not that you need to do them on this. But it's just fun sometimes to be extra. It also gives me a chance to see what they are. You gonna manage to get up the stairs? Oh. Sorry, I apologised. What do we got? We got a crafter? What are you, friend? Oh, we got a Larathiel of Asura. Do you know what? We're going to take her because we don't really have any smeltery people. Which is a bit, you know, silly. Not that we really need them on, like, super fast crafting speed. No points in authority whatsoever. No buffs from authority on any of our armour. Yep. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Bupkiss. Right. We got ourselves a friend. Knight. How do you feel about that? Knight's really excited. Triggered. I love that you're so triggered, Cam. It's so funny. Have you know I'm not a small little boy with a bitch. It's just having a full-on rant now. Time of typo results in being poked by a spear. Yeah. Quite looking forward to Fallout TV show. Proper assassinations would be cool for vitality such as that. I feel like they belong in single player, really. You know what I mean? I feel like that should be a thing in single player. I feel like maybe you could have a server setting or something. I don't know, people. Just doesn't seem right in a multiplayer game, really. Ah, yes, we do have a wheel here. Thank goodness. At some point I will build some, like, good wheel map combos or something. Okay, do we have food here? We do. There we go. We got ourselves a buddy. She's going to stoke the fire for us. Da, 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 dum. I got a few arrows. Dum, da, 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 da. Let's go to the Drake's area. Da, 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 da. Do you know what we haven't done? We haven't been to Skittering Cavern. Get off my butt, dude. I know Miss Tenchu from Software needs to make a new one. What is that? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Hello, hello, Chibi. Chibi is here. Hello, Chibi. Mutton has Sherlock vibes. Does he? Conan did do a lot of thieving and sneaking. I do love I love sneak mechanics in games. I really do love that. Definitely. I like that in Valheim. I really, really like it. Especially because you get like a bonus if you sneak as well. That's kind of cool. Oh, I always forget about the benefit of being around New River is the music. It's like a little buff. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How was your New Year? So close to 1,000 followers on TikTok. Yes. Well, like 800 and something, I think, on TikTok. If you're not following me on TikTok and you have a TikTok account, I would appreciate a follow. I would like to get 1,000. The reason 1,000 is important because if you get 1,000 followers on TikTok, you can stream to TikTok. And so I do simulcast nowadays, so I can simulcast on there, and it'd be good for my discoverability. So if you have a TikTok account, even if you don't really use it, I would like super appreciate a follow. I don't talk about it really, but get the TikTok command. I think it's just on, I don't even know if it's on socials. There's just a timer that comes through. It's just Annabriella TV is my TikTok. Make use of that timer to show you a resemblance to Helen. Accidental was an absolute genius. Yeah, there is still a legendary chest, I believe, in Skittering Heaven. Yeah, it's not on the socials command. I don't know why. Is it in the socials? It's not on the socials list there. Yeah. It is a timer that pops up. Doon, doon. Is it there on socials? Okay. Linked on the channel. Oh, I love this music so much. I'm like obsessed with it, honestly. Less than a week and I'm 35. Ah. What are you gonna do? You got celebrations planned. Dum dum da, 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 da. Youngster, enjoy whilst you can. Oh, I love that. I only use Tic Tacs, but that's an unhealthy snack. Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs is something my mum always used to have in a handbag. I quite like a Tic Tac actually. I haven't bought. It's not something I buy. They are quite handy. They're like handy if you want to like a refreshment, but you don't want to like eat a mint for like half an hour. Just like a very quick solution. Do you think there are people on TikTok who are watching gaming streams there? Yes. I don't know about streams currently, but there definitely are people who are watching clips of gaming stuff. I have been like, I post my shorts on there, my clips and stuff. And, you know, it is one of those things that I would classify as a necessary evil as a streamer. So, yes. Da-da-dum-dum. I think discoverability, I think live discoverabilities, I don't know how that all works and it's very random, but it's something I would like to try just because I can stream to there. And it's good to be all the places, really. May get along with your mother then? Ah, she's a lovely lady. Tic Tacs are a solution to smoker's breath. I don't think that they're only a solution to smoking. I don't think there's any solution to smoker's breath. No offense, I was a smoker once upon a time. For a spell. I don't think anything solves smoker's breath apart from like, you know, putting down the cigarette. That's what I'm saying. Watch gaming streams when I come across them. Yeah, I don't hang about on TikTok, but I do post on there. But I would like to stream on there amongst everywhere else, really. You know, I could stream on Instagram as well. They have opened that up. But I will need to think about like the verticality of like or the, what is it, resolution, the configuration, or the, I don't know, what am I trying to say? Dimensions? I don't know. Non-smokers can smell smoke from the other side. Well, it's true. It is true, definitely. It is true. Once you stop smoking, you really can smell it anywhere. It's true. Oh, we're just spawning in right in front of my eyeballs. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Sorry, everybody. Can I just get some arrows from my friend here? Just because it's fun. I don't like the fact that I have to, like, click on them again. Bum, bum, bum. Wash your clothes with Tic Tacs. Yeah, that's really the smart move here. Oh God, save
YouTube. Us. Aaron Huff, the Fumisete version of Conan the Barbarian theme from 2010, I believe, is amazing. The conductor's enthusiasm is off the charts.
Oh, what have I? What was? Oh, Cal sent a message from somebody from YouTube through David Attenborough. Thank you for that, Cal. I'd had to get that read out. The Fumisete version of Conan the Barbarian theme from 2010. What is a Fumisete? What is that? Some kind of musical instrument. Amazing, the conductor is off the charts. Cal is very committed to, like, your messages being heard. Definitely. Thank you for that. Parsley for breath. Parsley is very good for, like, post garlic, isn't it? Definitely. Right, Spuda Friendo. I would like to get my Vector Corbin out, actually, but I guess we're going to go with the old Baltier's razor. Shall we? Let's use Heart's Blood, shall we? Because I want to experience the spider fights in my usual configuration. We can use this as a means to, like, retreat. Sandstorm. Starting. Okay, trying to roll through rather than away. Don't know what that was. We're both confused by the sandstorm. Can I move you away from there, friend? He's dipped out. He's like, wait, it's Sandy! The sand has gotten into my eyes! Ooh, we got the Nemedian. This used to be... Oh my god, I used to bang on about the Nemedian because it used to heal, it used to repair your legendary weapons or any weapon or tool in your hand when you had it equipped. And I would equip it and, yeah, for fights and stuff, and it was great. They were good times, people. Back in the day. And now we can't even repair them. Sagittarius. Dun, dun. Let's get our skeleton key. There we go. Have to get rid of the helmet as well. I'm not taking any damage from the sandstorm. I guess it's past. I think that's the conductor. Oh, I see. Still a nice helmet. I mean, it's fine for, like, repairing tools. If it's repairable, then you could stand in front of a fire and wear, like, warming, like, clothes and eat warming food and things, take damage and then heal before you die. You could eat putrid meat. Those are things we used to do back in the day. You could jump off the edge of something and take some damage but not enough to kill you, and then that will work. And you won't lose durability on the helmet. Making me have to be all appropriate. Is Cam being naughty? Do I have to click on these things to see what Cam is saying? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Cam! Behave yourself now. Come on now. Behave yourself. I did it for memes. Does not. It doesn't work on legendaries. No, it doesn't, because you can't repair legendaries at all now. Nope. Right. So where's our little box, friendo? Should be in here. Yeah, there's a box here. We got a Gavin's Rusty Pike, which is the diseased debuff, which it does affect stamina and things on other players. Debuff that removes sated and hydrated buffs, decreases stamina regeneration by a small amount, and inflicts 0.5% of the target's maximum health per stack once every 10 seconds. Each time disease is applied, the timer resets, can stack up to 10 times. There you go. I don't think I'm going to use it, but it's a thing available in the game. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. You're being abused, Cam. Who is abusing you? Tell me. I'll send them to the corner. Dun dun. The mod's like out of control. They need to be sanctioned. This is Final Breath of the Red Mother. You get it from the Red Mother in the Unnamed City. It used to be amazing because once you got it, you had it forever unless you accidentally lost it somehow. Because you used to be able to repair it as well. But now it lasts a full week. And that's it. But it's this like nice blue kind of whitish kind of light. It's very, very bright as well. They're already in the corner. Well, if they're already in the corner, there's nothing I could do about it, I'm afraid. Dun, dun, dun. Sending yourself to the corner. Are you bullying Cam? This is not how we greet people we haven't seen for a while. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do. Cam's like, well, I should never have come back here. I was busy working. And now I'm like being bullified by these awful mods. Their power's gone to their heads, it has. No one's here to hear my call. Discovered I haven't yet had my afternoon tea because last thing I need is more caffeine. I have a secret, chat. I made a cup of coffee before my stream today and I didn't quite finish it, and the only thing I've drunk during today's stream is a couple of sips of the coffee that's cold in front of me. Isn't that bad? You know why? Because I didn't refill my water. And if I don't refill my water, then that's it, I don't drink. You know what I mean? They're chucking cookie crumbs at him. Somebody visiting them in the corner and transporting their orders to tenants on the outside. Yes. Whomst shall we visit, friendos? Have we been chased? I could fight you. I ain't afraid. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh yeah, we're gonna go down towards the dregs and I got distractified. What a surprise. That never happens. Dun dun. Trying to offer genuine medical advice. I love that. I'm here performing my Hippocratic Oath and, you know, whatnot. All the things. I'm just getting abused. It's outrageous.
Squirrel!
I have a cup of coffee for you. Cocoa. Sorry. See, cocoa, I say coffee. That would be nice. Silence the men's health community. Oh dear. Can I offer you a... I offered you a carrot a moment ago. It's healthy. You got offered a carrot. That's very nice of Mutton. And women's health. You know, sometimes I like fully understand what's going on in the chat, and there are days like where I'm like, I'm not fully sure what's happening. Be cool if they had a legendary crafter associate that could repair legendary items. Are very specific. Yeah, so they have moved away from specific people that you've got to have, otherwise they just don't do the thing. And I don't necessarily agree with that. We were talking about that during the Sipta stream the other day. It used to be that you had to have a specific crafter armourer to make specific type of what is it called? That's a named, not a named, one skull. In order to make a like perfect flawless, what is it called, epic flawless version of an armor, and then it would give you like the temperature buffs that you needed and things like that. And I had like a love-hate relationship with that. It did form a large part of my gameplay. which is why I'm like very, very familiar with Seppa Maroon parkour. But the spawn rate was really awful, like super, super, super awful. I mean, it's the same as now, I think, for like these crafters. But yeah, if you didn't get that one person, you couldn't make that particular armor in the Epic Flawless version. So I feel like what they could have done is just change the spawn rates and then kept the functionality of those specific people. I think we learned all the emotes, but there is an emote over here if you didn't know, people. I think I know all the emotes. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. You gotta watch this dude and he teaches you the Khitan dance. Not that one. That's the Sumerian, isn't it? Ah, this one. There you go. You gotta watch him and he teaches you. For the specific crafters kept on your toes. Yeah, it really gave you a lot of things to do in the game. But the spawn rate was obnoxious. Like, trying to get good leg biter, which is the one that I always mention, was such a pain, honestly. It was just annoying. I wanted, like, Hyperborean Slaver. And because I would change servers, this is the thing. I wasn't, like, on one server for, like, a really, really, really... Well, at one point, I think I was on a server for, like, a year. But I would change servers and, you know, have new characters and things regularly. Because I liked the playthrough. And then trying to get frickin' all the people to make all the armor pieces I wanted was a nightmare. I have attuned this obelisk, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. Actually, I don't know if I have. We'll click on it anyway. I feel like this might be the only one that I didn't attune. Okay, lady. Could you stop it? Come on. Cam has so many messages deleted unnecessarily. Be nice. Offer him a cookie, people. Dum dum. What happened to playing on Sipter? Nothing happened. The Sipter playthrough is ongoing. I'm not going to play it every single stream because I'm editing it and putting it onto YouTube. Oh, this is annoying. So I'm not going to put them up like every single day. There you go. So yeah, but Sipter is ongoing and not like cancelled or anything. So you'll find me like doing maybe like every other stream will be Sipter, but I just didn't want to do it today, basically. Spent like most of yesterday like what's it called? Editing and rendering and doing a bunch of stuff for the second series. And it's actually in 1440p. That's that episode. Wheeze and Pums. Oh my god. How do you have multiple characters? The game doesn't give me that option. I'm playing on a server right now. I have a Sipter single player game, and I have a that's all you need to know really. But I also have like you can have a Sipter playthrough on single player, and an Exiled Lands playthrough on single player simultaneously. You can click. If you click continue or whatever, it'll give you the option if you're in single player. And if you're on servers, you can have as many characters as you want to because the game is saved on that. Your character is saved on that server. So there you go. So you can have as many characters as you want, as many as the servers you're on. There you go. Sacred Place, thank you for the follow. Started back during the Month of Darkness Halloween event. Everyone hated, but I loved it. Spent my first night in a tree in the jungle listening to the chitter of spiders. That sounds cool. Good times, man. Good times. Dun, dun, dun. Halloween month, I erased that out of my memory. What happened in Halloween? What did we have in Halloween, people? I don't remember. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Dun dun. Do 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 do. If You use the bugle loader, you can save and recall different save files, allowing you to have a number of save files. It's a bit of work understanding. Sorry. I had heard that people have like, if you do something with these save files, you can have multiples. Yeah, this one here is going to be Persistent World. I'm going to try and just keep going with lots of different builds on it, and I don't know. Yeah, so I can do like testing and things, and I just want like a permanent world, really, because I just keep changing. I keep starting a fresh playthrough every chapter. I did do this chapter for Exiled Lands. It was a solo series, but then the combat changes kind of screwed with that, and I was like, I'm just going to wait till they fix things, and then we're going to start again, I think, probably. So in the meantime, I started on Sipter, but I don't want to do Sipter every day. So that's it. There you go. That's your answer. You haven't been silenced, Cam. Are they bullying you? Do you want me to time out the mods? That would unmod them, by the way. I can't do that. They'll unmod them. I need them. Babe, can you tell me what's wrong with drops? When's it gonna start?
Hello there.
Well, babe, I don't know what's wrong with him. I think somebody went home without pressing the button. That's my answer, babe. Thank the mods. I love the mods. The mods are gods. I appreciate them so much. Can we silence people? You can't silence people. Be nice to Cam or we won't come back. Play nicely with the other children, please. It was Benny the intern. What was that about last time? Oh, that was the deleting, that was changing the, what is it called? Oh, yes, when somebody accidentally changed the thrall decay time to 1 day. It was a whole thing if you weren't here for that. Yes. Jobs could also be a Twitch issue. It could be a Twitch issue. Just to give them their credit, it could be Twitch. Yes, it is possible. It is possible. That's fair. Yes, that's right. We should be, like, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess. I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world. We'll get them. It's just, you know, there was a schedule. Let's have a snack. Enjoy this pretty riverside town. No hate on the mud, all fun and games until I get hurt. Yeah, it's alright, lovely. An Xbox tip to gives me invisible dogs. So if you're on console, what are the most like awful like bugs at the moment? I don't mean like, you know, Ica providing creatures. What is like the biggest problem for you at the moment for on console? Because I haven't heard a lot recently. I thought that all the invisible creatures on console had been sorted. He uploaded the stat boss thing and changed the combat changes for our days. Dun 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 doo doo doo. Oh yeah, they announced them to everybody, didn't they? Didn't they tweet it out? They tweeted out the schedule and the and what they were doing, didn't they? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so they have announced what it is. It's just I don't know why it's not live today. This is the thing when they're running on probably a skeleton crew at the moment, while they wait for people to return. Invisible bosses. Can be Twitter, not Funcom, so monkeys that might fly. No, it's not Twitter's fault. No, because they announced it on Twitter ages ago. Obviously Funcom like control the Twitter account and stuff. It's just I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world. There's no drop today. There's no drop today. It's like a minor inconvenience. I mean, in the scheme of things, we've all got bigger problems, right? If you haven't, then I mean, well done. Congratulations. But you know, ideally it would be on today. Last night all of our defensive archers fell through our bulwark and had to dig up. So that isn't just on console, as far as I know. I have had a lot of people mention to me that they're losing Thralls through foundations. You notice that the pyramid I didn't have anybody fall through the pyramid. I've got thralls in there and they're not in the foundations. But I did have people with the Acer set, which I placed in chapter 3, because this world started in chapter 2. Those people... The people in the Acer place do fall through, or certainly outside, like Bob. So I wonder if that's a new issue. I wonder if it's... if you've placed them in chapter 3. I don't know, but not with... I didn't have that in the big winter build. Nobody's been in, like, the ground, in the floor, that I've noticed. Game crashing when opening inventory. Twitch mobile app used to glitch out when you would time up butt spots, so I used to wonder what you did. Oh, interesting. Acer, it's the bland colour. You think they're just falling through the ground because the colour's bland. I love the Acer set. I think it's brilliant. Do you not like it? Our lads fell through Yamatai tiles, just saying, yeah. So if you type one in the chat if you've had thralls fall through, and write if you're on console or PC. If you've had thralls fall through the foundations recently. Q Nephenor is not an acceptable answer. Ted Wallet. To the corner. PC fall through. Or Mortal 4 is not an answer either.
Fudging fudge.
We'll have order. 1 PC. PS5 and yes. 1 on PC. 1 on PC. Yeah. So everybody, console and PC. PC servers every day. Oh my. 1 console. See, they're like, I know. Let's just assume that at some point you ever leave the corner. Nephenor just likes to be in the corner. So he's like, oh, I've been freed for the corner. I'm just going to stay. I'll get back in. I'm just going to go and refresh my timer. Still think there's a couple of archers. Really? If you defeat the boss at the end of the, what's it called? The siege, you get like 1,000,000 XP. So if you want to like insta level, what's it called? Literally 1,000,000. It says it on the screen. You can see my clip on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, you can just put your thralls on standby, I guess, or have them just nearby and not an attack or something. I mean, I don't know how you do that. I guess like a long follow distance. Defeat him and then they just insta-level. But the Unnamed City or the jungle are good places and have been for a long time. Is this where we started? Chat, I totally forgot we started here. Isn't that funny? This is where we started in chapter 2. I was like, wait a minute, what is here? Isn't that funny? Oh, nostalgia. We haven't been here for so long. Oh, look at all these goodies. Look at me thinking ahead and building 2 doors. Aww. Shall I delete it? Just for like lag situations. She's like nostalgic, then deletes it. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's always good to have a bit of a patrol, see if you've left any mess.
Nephenor asked me, can you tell us a dad joke about Anabriella fighting monsters in Conan Exiles? The ferocious battle between Anabriella and the savage beasts of Conan Exiles unfolds. Why don't monsters eat Anabriella after defeating them? Because they're afraid of getting a taste of their own medicine.
Oh my god. That was crazy. Did he tell a dad joke? Was that a dad joke? That's David Attenborough. AI. Why don't monsters eat Anna? Because they're afraid of getting a taste of their own medicine. Is that like a dad joke? Do I get it? Don't you ever, because you want to get a taste of your own medicine? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'll eat them back? How does that work? I don't know. Thank you for that, Nerf. AI David Attenborough is very cool. Nefenor likes sausages. Facts. He also eats... But he also eats nefs, the undead. Does that make Nefenor a cannibal? Does he eat nefs as well? If he is a nef, does he eat them? I thought Nef was an alien, honestly. Isn't that how you identify Nefenor? He needs better dad jokes, yeah. No, correction, there are no good dad jokes, Nefenor. All the dad jokes are terrible jokes. And it is a monster hunter, aka medicine, I think. I shall build you a good night. Alright, Morden, good night to you. Thank you for hanging out. Dun, dun, dun. And a Briella 8, 9. Oh, is that like 7, 8, 9 kind of joke? Do you want to tell us your worst dad joke? Worst, best dad joke, people? Keep it TOS. Nothing spicy. I mean, when I say worst, I mean just being like groan-worthy. Nefs are the skeletons and the Draugr. Draugr makes sausages. The Draugrs are not Nefs. The Nefs are specifically the raised point of order. They're the raised skeletons in Valheim. So the Draugr are not Nefs. So come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, sir. I thought you were facing us. What does Snoop Dogg use to clean his clothes with? Bleach. Bleach. Is that like a biatch kind of joke? I don't know if that's funny. I don't know. I mean, okay. Okay, I realise I haven't asked you to tell me a funny joke. But yeah. So, okay, fine. Cool. Thank you for your submission to the corner. Thank you very much. Any news on the katana? No news so far. I can check my messages to see if there's anything. Un momento, per favore. I don't see anything. No. Nope. I see nothing. Nope. No siree. No word yet. Worst. I would like to tell you a joke about butter, but I'm scared you would spread it. Thank you for your submission to the corner. I'd never eat nefs. They were all skin and bones without the skin. Yeah, they're just bones and nobody really knows how they're held together. Pick my teeth the remains of other nefs, but that's... that's funny. Elephant hides in Conan Exiles. Assume you saw they're necessary for crafting armor padding and shouldn't simply be dropped on the ground. And we find this comment irrelevant. Oh, God. Yeah, to the corner, Grave. So for a second, I was like, dude, do you think I don't know that elephant hides armor? I was like, come on now. That is both good and awful, Grave. It's also very relevant, but it's, you know, to the corner. Anna Alord has said this. As a skeleton, you may eat Draugr guts. When did I say that? It seems completely made up-ified. I was tickling my little brother's feet and my mum was like, no, stop, wait till he's born. Oh dear, Aaron. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh gosh. What do you call a pile? Let's move on from that. What do you call a pile of cats? I don't know. What do you call it? A mountain? Oh no, to the corner. Off we go. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in a crack. No. When I say worse, I don't mean like gross. Why did the... Hello, Cinnamon. Why did the fungi buy a new house? Oh god. Oh god. As an apology for forgetting to hit the drops button, I hereby declare I need to make it Katana Briella. Ah, that sounds cool. I would like... I do have like as a bucket list thing. I would secretly... Okay, it's not secret because I'm saying on the internet. I would love to have some kind of Anna Briella thing in the game. Do you know what I'm saying? Got 7,000 hours this game, people. Do you know what I'm saying? I would like something. One day. Not that I'm deserving of it and stuff. Not that I like, you know, but I would love that. I would also like a voice line or something. Would be kind of cool. Just saying. Do you know what I mean? You said worse. I know. Mine was TOS. Yeah, don't say TOS things. Don't say anything dodgy. And keep out the gross stuff. When I did say specifically, nothing like gross. What do you call a mushroom that buys all the drinks? A real fun guy to be with. That is horrible. That is awful. To the corner. I nearly killed a child then, people. Can you repair legendary weapons? No, you cannot. No, sir. To get to the... Oh, wait. Why did the dolphin cross the ocean to get to the other side? That is so bad, Cam. Okay. If you've told a dad joke and I haven't said so, please go to the corner. Oh, gosh. Help each other find the way. Wish they would add pooping in the game. Like, Ark? Is that what you'd like? You think the thing missing is turds from this game? You love the pooping in Ark so much. I mean, I'm sure they could mod that in. Do you know what I mean? Why does Will Smith always lose... That one, like, nearly died reading that one. Why does Will Smith always lose hide and seek in the snow? He leaves fresh prints. Okay. Okay. To the corner. What would the in-game signature item be? I don't know, Creston. I don't know. Vector Corbin? Felt his razor? Something related to that? I don't know. Anna it's appropriate turd while it's needs. Oh dear me. Some sort of one-hand agility axe. Yes, Kelladrick. Yes, that would be so good. I think like the ambient sounds of dinosaurs pooping. I would also like an NPC would be kind of cool. You know, some tough fighter. You know, it wouldn't have to be as good as Stillancia. You know what I mean? Like Snow Hunter's done way more for this game than I've done, but I can't. Axabriella. That's funny. So you can ask people questions. No one's been able to make that ask people questions joke so long for so long because I haven't been using an axe. They do have a toilet in one of the DLC items. You're being rude, Huff. All have a fantastic rest of your day. You've got to run. Okay, take care, Josh. I would love that one. A cart. Heart. But how would you call the cart, Annabriella? Annabrella's cart or something. A fashion issue. Which armor is good to combine with Zamorian Thief bottom part? Do you have any mods? Is it because you hate the Zamorian Thief top? Because I hate it. Well, I don't hate it, but it just makes your boobs look weird if you're a female character. Can't be an accent people would make bad Annabrella the battle axe joke. Yeah, I guess so. On their heads be that. Do you know what I mean? To sort that issue out. Cartibrella. Annabrella's burden. Oh gosh. I don't know if I want that, people. Can we start like a petition to have an Annabriella like Easter egg in the game? No? Can I like motivate you? Dun 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 dun. Flying camel! Flying camel. I don't know if I really want... Do I want to be... I mean, I don't really care what it is, honestly. Call it the real boss. That's it. The real boss. The real boss of this game. It has to be full damage somehow. We need an Annabriella pun weapon. Oh my god. It should be like something about me running around without being on the horse as well. I've had people like write really, really nasty comments about that, you know. Like some absolute psychos on like YouTube comments sometimes, honestly. They're all like hidden now, forever and ever. I never have to see their messages again. But my goodness, some people get like, oh my gosh, such psychos. It's like, listen, I talk about it. It's because I'm like eating, you know. An Annabriella cookie. I would definitely, so top, right, okay, tier list, right, of things I could have in the game. Top tier would have to be an NPC, right, a fighter NPC. That's like top tier. You know what I mean? An escalator can never break. It's just temporary. It just temporarily becomes stairs. Yeah, top tier would be like an NPC. And then maybe like, I don't know, a weapon. Top tier would be, oh, a boss. Yeah, a boss would be, okay, top tier would be a boss. Then next down is like a fighter. Or a dancer or something, maybe. A dancer who only does the belly dance or something. And a Brielle arms. A severed arm with good damage and an armor pen bonus against mini bosses because of my fight with the arena champion. I wouldn't mind being a boss. That would be kind of cool. Fighter NPC, but using agility build. Yeah, an agility fighter. So that would just be like a bad one though, wouldn't it? They need to add bagpipes. A feast would be cool. A feast. Oh, I do talk about food a lot. A dancing squirrel. Oh, a squirrel. Oh my god. Yeah, but how would it... So, okay, we're a squirrel, but it wouldn't have my name, so nobody would ever know it was because of me. Recording the death message for full death. Ah. Went back to strength. There are no good to do weapons to put them in. All in Scepter. I'm using Vector Corbin and Baltier's Razor and daggers, and they're all blooming fantastic. Just get good, isn't it? The age of Anna. Okay, in a tier list, the age of Anna Briella would have to be the top, but also fairly unlikely, people. You've been killed by Anna Briella. I would love that so much. I would die of happiness. I would be so happy. A dungeon with a corner. That'd be pretty cool. Legendary doesn't count. Kill the Kill the squirrel. No. And wear its skin. Is that more up your alley? I mean, the squirrel would be very cool. Adding Corwood. I feel like maybe Valheim might have a problem with that. Mayhaps. Da, da, da. A ghost who leads you to a note says, I know my horse is behind me. Oh, I would love that, Aaron. That'd be very cool. Yeah. That'd be super cool. Dun, 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 dun. What did I miss from Kel? Oh, what stays in the corner and travels all over the world? A stamp. Oh, gosh. You've been, like, researching that all this time. To the corner, Calendros. Do you play on PC or PlayStation? I'm playing on PC, but over 5,000 of my hours are on PlayStation. But I don't play on PlayStation anymore. I will do, if they do a PS5 upgrade, I will do a playthrough on PlayStation. Thank you, I have a question. Okay, ask away, my friend. Legendary hammer, don't... The curseless one or something. The one who never curses or something. I don't know. She who never curses. I don't know. Whatever it is should be a reward for completing 7,000 hours in a game. Yeah. Oh my god. Like some secret, like hidden, like when you play a game and you get like a trophy and you had no idea that trophy existed. It's some really obscure thing. Like in Uncharted 4, there's a trophy for like standing still after you leave a section of the game. If you have to like stand there, there's like a little like dialogue, and then if you don't move for a certain period of time, you get a trophy for that. Like something really obscure like that. Kind of cool. Yeah. Why did Arthur have a round table so nobody could corner him? Keller's found a book now. I mean, on PC it's Enter, but on PlayStation I can't find it. I have a question. Oh, how do you open the chat box? Control T. Oh, I don't remember, Chica. Somebody on console, how do you open the chat box? In game. Somebody here will know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Anna Briella the Uncursed, an NPC dancer who cleanses corruption at an alarming rate. Because I hate corruption. That would be cool. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, that's like on my bucket list, people. Before they stop like supporting this game and finally like end it. Anna Briella of the 7,000 cheeses. Oh my goodness. Hello, Total. Hello. Years ago, I had the opportunity to meet REM, and we even took a picture together with my buddies. Oh, that's Dad. Son. Where are you in the photo, Dad? That's me in the corner. Oh no. Oh, yeah, more awesome though. Puffball mushrooms here if you want to make noxious arrows. There's a bunch of them dotted around the jungle. There's some on the New River as well. Some here. Some over here as well. Dum da da dum. On PlayStation. Yeah, chat box on PC is Control T, but what is it on console, people, or on controller? Shouldn't it tell us actually? Controller. Because it tells us both of them here, doesn't it? Stop biting me, friend. Debug miscellaneous. Communication. It doesn't list them here for some reason. Sprint. Will you stop biting me? Am I going to die to this stupid bird? Listen, you fudge. I didn't see it. PS5 doesn't get yet. Oh no, you're right. So I think, wait, let me think about this. People definitely messaged me like in PlayStation chat rather than in game. There was proximity chat, there was voice chat. No chat on consoles. Ah, there you go. There you go. There's your answer. There's your answer. So there's no, like, text chat. Yeah, that makes sense. I think because... I reckon it's because of... I don't know, because it's a mature game, isn't it? There is proximity chat, yeah. Only. Right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, people would message me in PlayStation chat. If you have, like, whispers open or whatever, or, like, whatever, messages open from anybody, people would send me messages and ask me for, like, tools and stuff. This chat, oh my goodness. Dum da da dum. Do 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 do. But sort of bit misbehaving. Switching to console. What, because there's no text chat? You can just turn off text chat. That's alright, Chica. Is this the side alley? It is. Poor Butt Spot. It's Butt Spot being naughty. Butt Spot is a chat spot, yeah. Legs are infinite, yes, that's it. Spot is our friendly turd wallet. So, next build I think I'll do is probably going to be with a Stormglass set. I think what I'll do is whatever they put in the Bazaar, that can help me inform it. Like if they bring something out here, that's back for another 5 days. I already have it anyway. I've built stuff with it before, but I haven't ever built like a proper cathedral with all the additional sets. The mods are drunk with power again, silencing their political rivals. That's it. Knock knock, you know what to say here, Doctor, and here. Knock knock, you know what to say here, Doctor, and here. Oh my goodness. Tom, thank you for the follow. Needs a game, but how do you get to tier 4 shield right? Shield right, Thrall. You just have to basically find...
everyone.
RBG, thank you for the 300 bits, lovely. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Happy Friday. You just have to go round. There is one Work of the Lost Tribe at the Mounds of the Dead. There's a bunch of them. You can get from Sephiroth as well. Here's Mounds of the Dead up here. Just go around and murder 5 people on a regular basis. Eventually you will get a shield right. What is going on with you? He doesn't know how to walk, that guy. That is so weird. It's like creeping towards us. Yeah, eventually after you've like killed enough armorers, you will find one. But you can see where they spawn by looking on the wiki. Sawdust extensions to Scream Cathedral. Yeah, definitely. We need to build like we'll build like a kind of a cool cathedral. I built one on the last like proper playthrough of Sipta that I did. But it wasn't a cathedral. It was like a creepy kind of like... It looked a bit like a spider. It was kind of creepy. Hello, RPG. How are you? How's life treating you? I think I remember when we were in the Age of Sorcery, did the sorcerers out in the Uluki suddenly got flesh after he died? I feel like in the Age of Sorcery they didn't look creepy. I remember that right. All the Roaring Archers are walking also in Sipta. Walking weird, is that what you're saying? I've been looking there for response tier 1 to 3 spend a few dollars. Yeah, I mean it's a hard one to get, honestly. I haven't got one on this playthrough. Sinner's Refuge 2, yeah. You'll find a list of all the places that they spawn. I like mounds anyway because I'm going to end up getting like Berserkers, Delincia, Vulfelis the Hammer is a bladesmith from there as well. So it's just a really good place to farm. The problem is lots of people want to farm Mounds of Dead. So if you're on a server, then, you know, it is a popular place for other people. So you have to compete with them for stuff. For a minute, I didn't think she was the right person. This is the person that teaches you the Dakota religion. Da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Marine archers aren't... Oh, aren't shooting, just walk awkwardly to... Right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Dum dum dum. Do do do. Dun da da da. Too sure right spawns in separate room. Favorite being she who wears men's skin. Just sounds absolutely savage. Don't forget the emote for pets at the spot. Oh, the emote book. I missed something. Da da dum dum da da doo doo. 7 bombs to bust through the roof. Yeah, I think I don't remember how many I used when I tested it, but I did just like I climbed up and broke the ceiling piece above his head. Dun, 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 dun. What am I hovering on? Where's the emote book? Is it here? Where's the emote book? Left side. This thing here. Lemurian. There it is. Which, oh, the Lemurian one, is that what it is? Arm wielder. Hello, Rose. He just looked at it. I clicked on it. This one here. This thing here. I clicked on that. I learned relax. Oh, I missed something. Relic fragments you can eat. If you eat one, it will give you more feat points. You can eat one on its own, and it'll give you more points here. You can also use them together in a recipe to make a tablet of power, which will give you 60 feat points if you craft one of those. I think it's like 5 fragments in order to craft that, and you get 60 feat points. They also are included in some recipes, like Memory of the Oils, right? What am I missing, people? Just come offline, had a good raid session of this game. It's awesome. It's wonderful. Dun, 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 dun. How many of you play PvP in this game? Kind of curious. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I got the book. I think I clicked on 2 things. Dun, 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 dun. Recipes. The kiln. The kiln still use it because they got rid of the fragments from a lot of the recipes, didn't they? intentionally. Getting back into PvP. Are you? Hello, Burner. Hello. Play PvC. PvE only. Legendary recipes in general have a power component. Played PvP once, got trashed, decided to stick to PvE. I played both. I played all the things at some point. I didn't play PvP for very long because I built like a starter base somewhere tucked away when I was very experienced at the game in PvE. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like play a bit of PvP, whatever, I'll just like see what it's like on the server. And I like logged in and everything was like gone from this place, and there was nothing in it anyway. And I was like, well, yeah. I played PvP very briefly on like a very like boosted rate server at one point, and like killed someone's thrall, and then I was like, cool. And I don't know. It wasn't for me. I like to collect stuff, and I like to I like the collaboration in PvE. You know, he's like derped out, wasn't he? Bum 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 bum. I'm on official PvP right now, Lucy. So how are you? Interesting. And what have you been using as your weapon? What have people been using as weapons now in PvP? I love it here. Such a great place to live. Do, do, do. Bum, bum. If I had friends, I'd play PvP, really? I do PvP for Overwatch, and that's my like PvP. Missed the answer about the top armor. What's a good looking female armor to go on Zora button? Do you have any mods, Paris? If you're using mods, I like the wraps, whatever it's called. I like, where is it? Picked Shaman chest wraps if you have like immersive armor. Is it immersive armor? Immersive armor, yeah. This one is nice. I'm not going to put it here because I'm... I can... That's the chest piece for that one. It doesn't have all this like bits. These are like transmugged. But I like it because it's like simple. This is Fashionist, the reason I can do this. It's great. Freaking love it. S tier. But that's my favourite one. I mean, it depends what you're looking for, really. I dropped these things. I just looted them because it was fun to loot. I don't want the weight. You don't have mods. Dafari? I don't know. There's not that much that goes with the Zamorian, really. Just experiment. Depends what you want to go for. Only game I've ever PvP'd in was Dark Souls 3. Is there PvP in Dark Souls? Is there? Because there's an incentive to do so with the Coven items. Prefer not playing with others most of the time. One day I will hire mods. When they broke Xbox a couple of years ago, I stopped playing official altogether, now just solo. Do you play single player? Or do you have like a dedicated server or something? Not just any. Yeah, if I can think of something, Paris. I can't think of anything right now, but that's my preferred one. I don't know. The thing is, because the rest of the Zamorian outfit is like quite minimalistic, if you put something kind of like quite heavy up top, it's imbalanced. That's such a niche. You did ask me about fashion. Well, you could do the Lemurian. I don't know if it would go, really. I don't know. Just like spawn it all in single player and just mix and match. See how you feel about it. Not just any, mind you, quality ones like Kala Lumu. Is Lumu his like first name now? Single player, yeah. Yeah, Hosav's mod is awesome. Dum dum dum. Do do do. Sorry. Let's go to Buccaneer Bay. Dum, dum. Wow, the first time we've ridden along here. Such a good place for a base in there. I don't believe this is the first time we've ridden along here. On this world. I must just not have like triggered the thingy. Dum dum dum. Do do do. One day someone will take me seriously. Oh, Cam. Bless you. Wait, is that not me? Is that worse? We take you seriously, but not today. Calendros doesn't take anyone seriously, honestly. I think one of the like benefits of the mods that we have is they don't take anything too seriously. It's kind of perfect, but not today, yeah. Yeah. What are you doing, friendo? It's a good thing about you need mods with like broad shoulders and like, you know, just yeah, nice people. Definitely. I was like, I'm not a nice person, how dare you? Dum dum dum. Do do do. It's so nice just to play and just like eat about, honestly. It's gonna start doing this like once a week. I just want to like play the game. At least, I guess. I want to also like just do a bunch of dungeons and things. But and then maybe tomorrow we'll continue Sipter, I would say. If you want to catch up, the first and second episodes of Sipter on the YouTubes. The torch is the final breath of the Red Mother, and it's from the Red Mother in the Unnamed City. The dragon. Red dragon. It's always been a very tough drop to get. But now that she drops a legendary item every time, it should be a bit easier to get. Oh, I've run out of my snackages. I guess my food has run out. Has expired. Oh, So I wonder if my, what is it called? It won't affect my decay on food, would it? I guess I just need more than like 2 pieces because it's going to expire quickly. I'm just thinking because I don't have any points of expertise. Is there some kind of like bug where it's making my food expire faster? I don't know. I guess it only lasts about an hour anyway. But I would expect to still have a piece of it. Miss Fall Guys? Should we do Fall Guys at some point? I was intending to do like a big stream at the 10k YouTube mark. I never got around to it really. I'm not very good at doing stuff like that. Streamer stuff. As the ending to a long stream where Valk proves superiority. Valk was very surprising dark horse. Like incredible Fall Guys person. Seriously. It was so much fun. It was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Trying to time out this person who's clearly bullying me, but I can't for some reason. Clicks on Anna multiple times. See, nothing happens. I think it's a bug. Maybe if I click on her mouse, I'll get, you know how it goes. Yeah, good luck with that, Calendros. Valk the victor. Yeah, Valk was very surprisingly good at Fall Guys. I don't know why I'm surprised, but, you know, secret, like, athlete. Fall Guys athlete. Bum, 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 bum. Valk's like, how dare you? Bum, bum. Can I pick up that teapot? No? I wonder, this is like a bar here. I wonder if there could be some kind of cool functionality here. I feel like a bunch of things could be reworked. They did rework, oh, you can pick up the beer. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the volcano could do with being reworked. I want to pick up the teapot. No. Doesn't want me to. Shroom beer. Excellent. I feel really thirsty. If you don't mind a bit pungent drink, you know. It's a bit smelly, but it's a drink. Miss being here, or butt spot. I miss ho ho ho. We miss you too, Cam. Silly work. Saving lives and stuff. What about our needs? Seriously. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. Dum dum dum. Right, it's all stop clicking there. I still can't move there. Stop telling me to move there. Oh, we're gonna fight now. Shall I fight this guy with daggers? I've got a freaking axe. These guys are scary. It's pretty armoured. Somebody asked me if Anna the Reaver was named after me, and that person like predates me even being a streamer. That would have been cool. Anna and Red Sonny sitting in a tree. My goodness. Night is all stop clicking. Who needed them anyway? Oh, Cam! Remember where that sensor button is? Oh my god. Yes. Well, if you'd like to collect all the things, this is the chef's trusted cleaver. It's not like the best cleaver or anything, but if you're like early game, at some point I have had all the cleavers on a wall, like in a kitchen section. They're kind of nice to display. Where's the horse? It's all the way down the bottom. It's like, I'm not very good with stairs. Hello, sir. Oh, I forgot about you. They're not always here, are they, these people? I wish my salted meat hadn't run out. Okay, that was a bit... Steel feud, doing the work. There you go. You're not so mad now, are you, friend? We got a hook. We got some aloe. Do, do, do. I'm not naughty. And what I am, and that's all I am. Oh gosh. Bless you. Bless your heart. Why doesn't Anna date skeletons? Because she isn't a necromancer? Ah. Beautiful. To the corner. Oh, wait, further in the corner. Refresh your timer. Well, there's a steel skinning knife. Okay. Not googling Lumu finish the line. Oh gosh. Is that song? I am what I am. Bum 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 bum. Should I check my messages? Dun dun dun. Ooh. Okay. They're looking into it. Okay. Funcom are looking into the drops issue. Da-dum, dum, dum. Da-dum. Doo-doo. Sorry. Apologise. That was a good clanging of blade and stone, wasn't it? Dum da dum dum. Do 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 do. Do do do. The worst case scenario is the drops go live just before I go offline. I'll be like, after streaming for ages. Or just before I go offline, it's like, oh god. We stream all night, people. We stream all night. That's why I'm not telling jokes here. I don't want to end up like a main character in the Blair Witch Project. Oh my goodness. That's very dramatic. Popeye. I was about to ask what are the chances they're retroactively applying the watch time to... No, they won't. No, I don't know if that functionality exists. They certainly aren't going to do that. No. Nah. These things happen, people. We have worse problems, don't we? All night. And I stream, I know, that's it. I stream all night. Just lots of people like wake up and be like, I had dreams about you killing pirates. I'm like, yeah, I was killing pirates. I had dreams about you killing a giant crocodile. Oh yeah, I did kill a giant crocodile. Popeye the Sailor Man. Just went around the entire exiled lands and killed everybody. Da-dum, da-dum. Do 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 do. Who are you attacking? Did he attack the animal tamer? That was weird. Snackies. I do have snacks as well. Okay, there's our underwater breathing mask, which we already got these. Algosian dream dust I'll take. This is underwater breathing mask. Helps you breathe underwater. Fun fact. Do 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 da dum. Googled 12 out on a stream, then it's the only logical option. That's it. I don't even know how long I've been live for actually. What does it say? Without clicking off. Yeah, I do have snackages here because somebody lovely sent me dinner. So, what about a giant pirate crocodile? That would be very... Well, there is a giant crocodile in, what is it called? The Sobek Cave. My dog stinks. Nice. How are you doing, Jason? So proud. Saw a comic years ago with a sweet potato on the witness stand with a pipe saying, I yam what I yam. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. But a crocodile is a pirate who shapeshifted into a crocodile. Happy New Year, Jason. 4.5. 4.5 hours so far. Okay. Kevin the Legend. I know. Is there a dagger in there we can steal? No? Goodness me, had an accident. Oh, there's a sorcerer's scroll though. This guy drops the shattered scourge stone piece. It's a bit of a mouthful. You need that to craft the keystone to free your character from the exile lands if you choose to do that. If you do want to do that, I have a video on my YouTube channel called I'm Leaving, and that tells you exactly what to do if you want to free your character. Hello there, Sam. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hello there. Flotsam. There's gold in chests underneath us, dotted around the place. You see there's a chest down there. You want to look for some coinage. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Iron, hardened steel, steel fire. From the, what is it called? Flotsam. Which is a scepter feature that has been added recently to the Exile Lands. Numital. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my. I disappeared then. Entirely from the world. Temporarily. Cut off my horsey. He doesn't like that. Ah, there's something in this wall, isn't there? Yeah. Horsey! Horsey. Horsey. You better get out of here, buddy. We stuck. Chat. Chat. Am I going to be in the water? Nope. Not quite. Okay. I could do with some hotkeys for these things. Happy to see two-handed sword in action. I love me Baltier's razor. Imagine you as an eloquent Alan Davis. That's funny. You're saying Alan Davis isn't eloquent. He's pretty eloquent, isn't he? He's not known for his eloquence, but he's pretty eloquent. Chat. Yeah, ho 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 chat. That's it. Dum 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 dum. Da-dum. The whole purpose of climbing up here is to dive off it, isn't it, really? What else is there? Apart from the treasure. You don't dive off. What are you doing with your life? Especially now that we have the dive animation. Which is one of those features we may have asked for, but, you know, we didn't care too much about, but I'm so glad they added. Because it is really fun to yeet. Dum, da, 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 dum. That's where katana's used for getting out of your horse. Ah, yeah, to like jolt forward. I guess maybe also one-handed sword, short sword? Question mark. Oh, are you gonna knock me off the edge? Oh, you should have gotten off the edge then, shouldn't you, Cheeser? Calling hacks. There we go. Dum da 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 da. Nothing too exciting. That's exciting. You can craft these. Silk too. This is where you learn how to make his armor. It's very good. It gives you a lot of agility damage. I love this music. Davis has no trouble with words, but an especially eloquent Alan Davis. I see. Quite a compliment. Definitely down the hill event, so being the blue whale. Oh, I was so close. I nearly went off the edge. Oh, wait. She's just swinging out a weapon around willy-nilly now. Dum da 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 da. Do 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 do. There's the kitty cat. Gallo the Spirdin is the other person that drops the shattered scorched stone piece as well. You can kill either of them. What have we got here? Steel hatchet. Yeah. This is the kitty. You just have to walk it away. You have to get it all the way home. It's kind of a tough place to take it from, really. You have to walk it all the way out. Yeah. I'll leave you here, friend. I like the cat. Oh, 10 out of 10, right? Am I right, people? 10 out of 10. Bum, bum. Thank you for following Epiphany. And Alvari. It's a good dive. Good dive. Definitely Olympian standards. I'm just speaking to the king as Alan Davis. Oh my god. Let me just check the situation. Dum dum dum. Do do do. Dun dun dun. Bum, dun, dun, dun. Da-dum. Yes. Well, they yes. I don't know if it's going to be tonight, people. Don't know. Drops are not yet active. The drops we're waiting for. The drops were supposed to be active at 4 o'clock Central European time, and they are currently not active as far as I know. Turn around, the horse is doing a swan dive as well. 10 out of 10 shattered spine. Yeah, there was not deep enough water. Definitely. Oh, the little baby running away. Oh, it's very laggy here. Frames have gone like right down. Okay, hold on a sec, sir. I'll use a tree to help myself. This is where running quickly with agility perks is good. Okay, watch out for the tail whip. It's hard to hit them as well, which is weird. See how like laggy and rubber bandy and stuff it is. Suboptimal. Tail whip. No pitchforks. These things happen. Da-da-dum. Die, friendo. There you go. Dun, dun. I suppose I can use this free steel hatchet. I got full health as well. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Do, 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 do. Are you an Olympian or an extremely talented exile? I could be both, mayhaps. Tail whip, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Da, dum. Da, da, dum. She was exiled for being too talented and Olympian. They had her on suspicious of that's it, yeah, dosing. Dosing, doping. Did they say doping? So, I think they say doping, don't they? I don't know. Bit of a harsh penalty. You're asking me about I don't make the rules, people. I don't make the rules. That's it. Dun, dun, dun. Never said the lore of this level boss having star metal. The lore of this level boss? What boss, Cam? Charge! Oh, I missed him. Terrible failure. Her, like, sit animation is kind of strange here right now. Do, do, do. New brother. Who? New brother boss having star metal? On New River? Nobody on New River has star metal. What are you on about? Bum 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 bum. Charge! Oh, for a moment there we flew on the horse. The crocodile. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. In his inventory. It's hard, isn't it hardened steel? The three... okay, see, okay. So you're talking about the weapon it just has in its inventory. I guess he ate somebody. He ate somebody and, you know, they had a really good weapon. Look how pretty this guy is, people. I never used to look like this. People are like, oh, this game looks the same as it did when it started in early access, you know. Oh, I played in early access, it looked exactly like this. No, it didn't. Come on now. Inventory. Yes. Those are the words. Am I going the right way? How am I... How did I end up in the wrong direction? Chat, what happened? Did I teleport? Chat. Chat. I'm confused. Oh yeah, we made the words. That's how it's pronounced. That's it. I forgot about that. That's an old one. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Facts. Also facts. We made the words. That's a John Oliver line, that is. He was it Stephen Colbert, I think, interviewed John Oliver, and he said something about how he pronounced something. He goes, we made the words, Stephen. We'll tell you how they're said. It was funny. Anyone know if you can repair the judge's decapitated head skin? So I assume you're talking about Sipter, the judge on Sipter. That repair the judge's decapitated head skin. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that he dropped his head. Dragon. 7,000 hours. Let's get into it. That's it. That's it. Nobody with advanced inventory goes for New River stuff. I don't know. He can drop his head. I see. And what is it? Where's your camel mount? So camels, it's funny actually, we were going to use a camel, but without a mod, the camels are not working, basically. I could spawn one in and use it. But I haven't changed my mod list at all. I remained 2 words. So is that something I can spawn in, the judges thing? Those salamanders killed me a lot back in the day. Running away from there. Really long time ago. What is it called? What is its name? Used head bandages. The things you see when you like embalming head wraps. Things I don't own. Oh, that was auto modded. Yeah. Do we not allow the F word? Maybe not. Do you know what it is, Cam? When I had chat on the screen, I had like swear words auto modded quite strongly because they were on the screen. A mere typo. That is funny. I see it. I'm gonna leave it auto modded just as a meme, really. It's an XX item on console.
Don't swear. I swear.
Okay. Couldn't spawn it in. I don't know the answer then. I don't know the answer. Added a block 2. Cal's added it as a block 2. Denied. Poor Cam. This is what happens. You come in here, you have to expect to be bullied because you're one of us, Cam. You have to just deal with it, be bullied. Now Anna's bullying. No, no. 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 Maybe a little bit. No. So I don't know the answer, really. It's an XX item. I don't think you can search for XX items. I have to, like, find it. One of us, that's it. That's it. One of us. You just have to deal with it. Take your lumps, as they say, or whatever. Babies. Hi, little kitties. I'm just going to run away from your angry parent. Do you know what I'm saying? Bunny was in shock there, but it was like, oh, she was going to steal those children. Dum dum dum. Do do do. Bum ba da dum. It was beautiful. I take that. I take that damage. You need to pause the auto mod for a second. There's no pause on auto mod. Auto mod is like the Terminator. Auto mod never rests. It Do-do-do. So I got a message saying that Amazon is starting their adverts on thingy today. I don't know if it's starting today. Did anyone else see that? Does anyone use Amazon as a TV like streaming service? Anyone who I just saw your message, Cam, in the Members Lounge. Did anybody else who listened to the Gods of the North story, was the fire sound too loud in the background? I think it depends how you listen to it, because my mum said it was too that it was too quiet as well. I wonder if you're trying to play it in the background or something. It was a little loud. Okay. All right. Actually, we had two renders of it. One with like very quiet sound in the background, and one like louder. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. That's helpful. I'll tone it down. Do 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 do. Well. Uh-oh.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
No. Apartment. Oh, Horsey! This is the second time. Horsey! Should we have a little look at our little tavern? Let's check on it while we're here. Too hard to figure out. It was squeaky purring. It was a cat. It was a cat. I find the cat thing very relaxing, I have to say. Kel, thank you for the bits. It's funny. Amazon Prime adverts. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, God.
One of us. 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 One of us.
Enjoyed your reading. We had to turn it up to appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Appreciate that. This is our little tavern, friendo place in the mountains. So I wonder... I reckon I have, yeah, I guess it's too far. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess they can sit in these seats here, but not the furthest. I could remedy that by putting somebody in those further seats. But yeah, nobody... I did have somebody standing over here. They look very depressed, don't they? Need a bit of music. Look at them. Miserable bastards. What more do you want? We got loads of food in here. We got loads of alcohol. We got dancers. We got sleeping accommodation. There's a baby bear. This is the baby bear. Baby bear looks depressed as well. Cheer up, everybody. Cheer up. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. Yes. So I guess the furthest seats. I would probably place people. This one is closest. Is it closest to the bar? Maybe. This one is close to the bar. It's like 6 out or whatever. We do have a cooking section, but these things need to be filled up. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, I managed to spawn in the head wrap. Maybe that's why they're depressed. They're like, well, we ran out of coal, so we couldn't cook any food. The soup is cold, and we're in the winter place. That's better. This is the upstairs. Dum, dum, dum. I do have a video on my YouTube channel of me streaming this build. This is Leonil. This is the accommodation. Oh no, horsey! They're all the rooms are the same. I could do with some more decorations, maybe. And they've got these little ensuite bathrooms between them. So like little resting place when we're out in the winter biome. Bar manager just turned up. I'm building a tavern at the moment. Did you ever solve a ceiling issue with a vaulted ceiling dragons? Somebody said to me, if you place... I didn't, is the answer. What did they say? Is that the bear making noises? They said if you place the pillars first. I couldn't get it to work. So I just had to fill in the gaps, basically. I'll cover the gaps. The bear does cover it really well. This covers the middle bit really well. And these things are still like gappy like that. So I feel like it needs to be addressed, really. Otherwise, it's a great set. I love it. Cockney Vikings, that's it, yeah. Don't wish over the critical or anything like that, just 10% off on advice. No, I like that, Cam. I need people to tell me because that is very helpful to say. Loved it though, yeah. I will do more of it. I will do more because I think I like it and I like a reason to kind of read that stuff as well. Well, people, I'm sorry that we didn't have any drops today. Hopefully they will be working tomorrow. Hello, Rickshaw. Hello. Looks awesome. Thank you. I really like how it's turned out. I did a bit more decorating afterwards, which I did show on the following stream at the beginning of that, if you want to watch like the little further tour of it. Or you can see it here, really. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We might do live now. Brilliant. Lovely. Excellent. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.